Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up? Good evening, good evening. Hello, Two Hit, your army of dancing crusties. What's up, Le Retro Spiso? Rim the world. Yes, hello, hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Welcome back to the wilds of Rimworld. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing peachy. I'm doing great. Not like it's conditional. I'm maybe sick. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. I had a bit of a sore throat yesterday, but I didn't think of... Yeah, right now it's just I didn't think of it much yesterday, and then when I woke up this morning, I was feeling pretty crappy. Sore throat, headache, that stuff. I was supposed to go in the office today. I didn't, because if I am sick, I don't want to give it to anybody. Dragged myself out of bed, did some work. Held up pretty well for most of the day, but yeah, I guess I'm sick. I don't know. It's weird. It's so mild. It's so minor. Like, it's easy to forget about. Oh no, rip. Yeah, I'm on my last legs here. 1 foot in the grave. What's up, Zeb? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll hit me. How about that Lance Reddick? Okay, well, I'm doing better than he is. Lulling you into a state of complacency before striking. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it, like, lays into me during the stream or something. That's happened before. Or, like, I've gone into a stream being like, I wonder if I'm sick. And then over the course of the stream, I'm just like, oh, God, I'm gonna die. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not me who dies during this stream. But yeah, outside of that weirdness, it's been a good day. The World Baseball Classic concluded today. It was a very happy evening here in the Oddish household, because spoilers, if you haven't seen the game and you care about spoilers for your bases balls, Japan won. It was an excellent game, very exciting. Back and forth, came down to the 9th inning. Dealing with a surfeit of Christophers tonight. Good luck with that, Manic. I myself, being a Christopher in part, sympathize with you. Walk in after walk in after walk in. At least this game isn't something that'll make you nauseous or anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Another reason why I like this game so much. It's very easy on the senses. It's not exactly sensory overload here, except I guess during the more chaotic fights or firestorms and whatnot, but that's fine. They're very more momentary things. They pass. I didn't miss. What about nausea? No, you didn't miss anything. I might be sick. Like, I might have a little cold or something. It's so tenuous. It's hard to even really say. Like, I have a very minor sore throat. I'm a little congested, I guess. I don't know. We bump up the narrator yet? No. I think I'm going to see this one through. I think I'm going to see this one through on the difficulty that we're on. And then for the next colony, we'll go higher on this one. Because, I mean, we just had somebody decapitated last night. I feel like we're in a pretty good place at the moment. But yeah, so today's, holy shit, sad I missed it. Yeah, go back and check it out when you get the chance. Go back. Last night was eventful in very unexpected ways. Someone got decapitated. Yeah, we're down to 10 colonists from our peak at 11. It was an exciting fight. It was pretty late in the evening, so I think a lot of people had shuffled off to bed or just passed out at their computers. It was Beth kinda sorta. One of my melee folks quite literally took one for the team against a group of invading mechanoids who had a siege weapon that could blow through the wall, so we kind of had to go out to meet them at the breach. And yeah, the Scythers just... Oh, the helmet came off quite cleanly with the rest of her head. Yeah. We were able to salvage everything. She was wearing our Masterwork recon armor, too. She was the most heavily armored person on the team and got her head lopped off. So, rip to a real one, I guess. You need attack spiders? I guess more attack spiders. Helmets don't work for necks, yeah. We need neck armor. We need popped collar technology. We've fallen terribly behind there. Oh, speaking of technology, I learned a thing. I was very curious because I noticed when we were looking into researching spaceflight stuff, it said because of where our tech level was, we're at industrial tech level, but you know, obviously spaceflight is spacefaring level. That there was going to be a penalty to our research rate. I was very curious about this. So I popped a quick Google last night and discovered your tech level doesn't change. It's actually determined when you start the game. So when we first landed on the planet, we were at industrial level. If we had started the game at a tribal start, we would be at a tribal tech level for the entire game. That doesn't change. I guess it represents like the level of technical understanding that your colonists are approaching the research with. Like, sure, technically, you know, tribes people from the wilds can research up to space flight, but they're going to approach it in a very different way than survivors of a wrecked spaceship are going to. So that all makes sense. Totally finished the Doomstream collection, and if everybody contributes, that's exciting. That's quite exciting. Well, you haven't thrown in for the Doomstream, why not? We'll get to see some Eastern Mind, the Lost Souls of Tong No. Whatever the hell that is. Hey, since we're already on this topic, quick question. How long is this game? Or is it a game that can be measured in length? Is this the kind of game that we're gonna wander around in for like an evening? Or is this a game that I need to carve out a couple nights to like get through? It's complicated. Okay. Okay. I'll take that to mean we need more than one night. Sounds like a couple nights? Okay. We can handle that. We can handle that. With a guide? Oh, I'm not going to use a guide. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. Okay. We will budget a couple nights for this one then. Totally cool. Totally cool. We can definitely do that. Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's actually pretty exciting. A game of bespoke weirdness that's actually going to take us more than one night to fully explore. I'm down for that. Let's see. What else is going on? I feel like I've talked about Rimworld so much I should go ahead and get into it, but I'm not. Just hoping to get it. Oh, yeah, that's another question. What's it on? Is it like an old PC game or something? I guess I probably should have checked this before, Oh, God. I guess I probably should have checked this first. Well, we'll just work that out, I guess. We'll see what we can do there. Hello, Fury Fighter. Good evening. Oh, there's a lot of documentation on how to get it running. Okay, cool. As long as it has some modern support in the form of forum posts or FAQs or something. It's a love niche game. Okay, I'm not too worried then. Not too worried then. I imagine it has more support than those 1,000 garbage game anthologies I was trying to get running. So that gives me a degree of confidence. Dog had a fun day. The groomer is cute gremlin again. Voice is Horace. Must have spent a lot of time barking. Well, then he must have really enjoyed himself. He must have been so excited the whole time. So between work and the baseball game, I didn't have a whole lot of time to do stuff. I did, on one of my breaks, I did break out some Kenshi. I had an idea. I had a thought in Kenshi. And it seemed to work. It seemed to work. So in the background, I have been holding off doing any real, like, deep, long-term playthroughs in Kenshi because I know I'm going to stream it. Sometime in the coming weeks, we are going to migrate from Rimworld to Kenshi. And so I've been holding off as much as I want to play that game. I've been selectively holding off, but I have been trying some of the different starts in that game. I've been checking out the different beginnings that you can go with, and I've also been trying some different stuff to get going. And I seem to have gotten a grasp on a more combat-oriented way to start the game. I was actually seeing if I could get rolling with a solo martial arts. I don't want to say master, because he's absolutely not a master, but a solo martial arts aspirant. And yes, the answer is yes. I can swing that. So, I think by the time we do get around to doing Kenshi, I'm going to be pretty comfortable starting the game in just about every way. Probably not the Cannibal Hunter one, but outside of that, I've checked out all the starts, and I feel pretty comfortable with most of them. And also going different directions from the start. The honest man, the combat aspirant, the wily thief. We're celebrating with some roast beef for him. I have frozen pizza and leftover hibachi. That all sounds really nice. Sounds good. So decided to pick up a new speed run. I'm 99% sure I'm going to be the only person who does it. There has to be somebody else out there speedrunning Double Dragon 3 on Game Boy. I can't imagine you're the only person daft enough to try that. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. It's going quite well. NES Monopoly. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. That is an awful idea, but Godspeed. Beat all 8 NPCs. Beat all 8 NPCs. Wow. Like all in one game? Wait, that's an oddly specific number of dragon coins. Glitchless speedrun. Oh god, no. Sent you a video tutorial on how to install Windows 3.1 on DOSBox and how to mount the game with Dame. Okay, cool. Cool. I will check that out later, Spice. But yeah, I need to, since we are closing in on this being a done deal, I need to make sure I can actually run this thing. All in one game would literally be flipping a coin. I remember you talking about running a simulation of it the other night. Likely prepackaged Windows 3.1 DOSBox. You're probably right on that too, yeah. God knows I would have a struggle getting DOSBox set up myself. What's up, Shadows the Trash Mammal? God, I suddenly realized when we reach 93 Nintendo Power, I can make you play Secret of the Stars. I'm evilly chuckling to myself. Oh, good. Oh, good. 93 is going to be a big year. 93 is going to be a big year. I'm very excited about that, even though it's still a few weeks away with what I've got planned. But I think once we start up 93, it's going to be a whirlwind tour. Not in terms of speed, but just volume of games to check out. Pretty sure I can handle them one-on-one. The trick is seeing if I can do 2 at a time. I guess that's the thing. Finding a balance between the number of CPUs that you can reliably beat. Because obviously the more you can take out in a single game, the faster it would go, probably, right? 93 is Mega Man X and Wolfenstein. Oh, among many, many other things, too. Translation good enough to randomly shout poetry like Scut the Dog Pill. Oh my god. Such good game writing as a villain named Bad Bad who plans to turn people into dogs with his dog pills. Wow. The famous armor type Chainmail. Ooh. I'm into that. I like the sound of that. So yeah, I think we better get started before I get too excited at the prospects of chat. Schedule-wise, more Rimworld tomorrow night. We're starting Castlevania Circle of the Moon on Thursday. And, oh boy, I finally got all my sync issues with the Analog Pocket worked out. It should look lovely. It should be great. And just for effect, just because I could, just because I can. I got out my other cartridges too. I got out my Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow cartridges, which, yes, these are different protagonists. You could be forgiven for thinking they're the same person, just with a different haircut. But no, they're different. Good evening, Arcane Tradition. I fell asleep last night. Vaguely remember the daring rescue of my character and Will the Pill. Lost my toes. Your character did in fact survive, and they survived long enough to watch Beth kind of sort of get her head lopped off by a scyther. We did lose someone last night, but wasn't either of the two people that I thought we were going to lose. You and Will the Pill survived and thrived, and Beth is in the ground now. So... She did indeed die valiantly. Yes, she was clutch. She was instrumental in turning back the mechanoid threat. So yeah, let's get into it now that we've done a fair bit of recapping there. Back to the Lone Rangers, all 10 of them, down from 11. So we did open the Vault of Ancient Evil, and we've colonized that shit. It's ours now. We own it. That wasn't nearly as terrifying as it could have been. What is terrifying is the sheer volume of raccoons that we have. My God. We may have overdone it on raccoons. I'm just saying. Need to start arming them. Oh God, if I could. Oh God, if I could. Not sure why Russian cartoons started popping up on my YouTube feed suddenly. It might have to do with that meme-tastic Russian treasure island. Change goat to totes. We can do that. Where's a goat? Well, here's a goat. Goat Prime. Goatimus Prime. You're now totes. Crossbreeding them with the boom rats. Something that I think is supposed to be a homunculus, but as far as I recall, the game renders as a screen. What have you heard of Hum Crew? A raccoon to Snuffy. Good evening, Deep Thought. Good to see you. I'm just gonna pick one at random. You. Raccoon 5. You're now Snuffy. Totes my goats. Snuffy is good VTuber people. I'm assuming a raccoon VTuber in that case. So yeah, we cleaned this place out. We had an infestation down here, which we handled. That was pretty dicey though. We almost lost, right, we almost lost Arcane and Will the Pill, but barely managed to get them back in time. We had to do triage out in the field in the pouring rain, but things managed to sort themselves out. And then, yeah, when the mechanoids appeared, they landed somewhere around here, and then they breached this area. This is why all the walls over here are torn up and actually about to collapse. We should really do something about that. Maybe check and make sure that's part of the home area. And that was when our valiant Beth gave her life. All right, we made a flak jacket. Nice, good. Debate on naming an animal after a Japanese call sign phrase Combat 5 hero. Booby. Oh, but booby's such a fun word. You can totally do that. I'll vouch for you on that one. You have a long weekend coming up? Nice. Very nice. Okay. I've decided we have 2 goals. Not one goal, but 2 goals. You came home to no internet? Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're able to join us regardless. We're obviously gonna try and go to space. Obviously. But before we go to space, I think we owe somebody a little something. I think we owe somebody named Library Man a new eye. So we're gonna research our way up to, where are you? Bionic replacements. Because if we're gonna go to space together, I want everybody to feel complete. I want them to feel whole. So we're researching prosthetics right now. It should be done today or tomorrow. Then we'll do bionic replacements. We can also give somebody a bionic tongue if they really want. Nope, I've decided this is our mission. This is our newfound goal. Make us holy oddish. And then we'll stall for a few more years. Did you ever play Dyson Sphere? I streamed Dyson Sphere for one night, just as like a first look thing, and I really liked it. I think that's definitely a game we should return to, especially if we are inclined to do this whole colony sim management stuff. If this is the style of game that people are enjoying right now, God knows I am. God knows I am having a blast doing this, and I am looking forward to stuff like Kenshi. Like I have looked forward to nothing else before. I am on cloud nine. God, look at all the fucking raccoons. Sorry. I am enjoying this like I have enjoyed nothing else I've ever streamed before. So, Dyson Sphere is something I would absolutely love to stream again. What's up, Desolate Eden? Kind of random. I remember I found you years ago playing Dark Souls 1 eating bugs anytime you die. What? Desolate Eden, I'm gonna say that you're probably thinking of somebody else for two reasons. One, I've never streamed Dark Souls 1. And number two, I've never eaten bugs on stream. So, regardless, I'm glad you're here. Hang on, one of our deer is having a heart attack. Are you okay? Should we do something? Naren, what are you up to? Naren's, hang on. Oh. Can we treat this? We might just have some extra meat in a minute here. It goes as hard as you now. I feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. I'm glad you're here, even if it's because you thought I ate bugs. I'm glad you're here regardless of the reason. So I do encourage you to continue to your quest to find this mysterious Dark Souls streamer who eats bugs. And when you find out who they are, by all means, please share with us. Because I'm super curious now. Gotta admit, I'd definitely sub on the spot for bug eating. I know, right? Who does that? I must know. Who does that? In and out a lot during these streams while watching all the YouTube videos the next day. Okay, well, I'm glad you're not missing a thing. I'm glad you didn't miss the dramatic events of last night. All right, well, I don't think he's gonna be okay. Here, rescue this guy. I apologize for this. I was really hoping at some point somebody would take care of this Ibex ram, but it's just not happening. Oh, they're dead. All right, well. Rip, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna change this up for okay, well, we just got prosthetics. That was really quick, Jesus. Let's go ahead and start on bionic replacements. Taking Buck 1 to bed, oh my. Animal corpses, please. Hopefully we can at least get this Ibex ram out of here. The problem is I think all these dudes just have them at the screen. Should write them down and share them with us at the beginning of the following stream. RV Winkle, what's wrong with your stuff? Oh, right, you have a, wow, you're wearing a flak vest and a flak jacket. All right, I don't feel bad for you anymore. That's just totally unnecessary. Anytime you see a raccoon, that's really only two things you can expect. Magical floating balls or master thievery, neither of which are wholesome for a law-abiding society. Okay, we also, I believe, have a quest. We did. We took on non-traditional trade because I want a shooting skill trainer and more gold. We need to take it to Blue La Strawberry. Library man's gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Sorry, library man. You're gonna have to tough that one out. Who the hell is cooking incompetently? I mean, 8 and 7 are both pretty competent for a cook. Surely it wasn't Naren. Naren's got rank 15 in it. I mean, that's strong master right there. Pukes in your general direction. I puke in your general direction. All right, so Blue Lastravi is generating planet. Ah, that's right, it's to the west of us. Quite a ways to the west of us, in fact. So I think maybe tomorrow we'll go ahead and send folks out for that. Because it'd be really nice for some of our shooters to be better shooterers. You neglected to wash their hand before cooking. You check the social log, or is that only verbal exchanges? It shouldn't show... I don't think the social log will tell you who made their meal or anything. Currently working on training Raccoon 7. Library man says something about acrobats to Peach Girl. Library man subtly shamed Chaos's leg hair. Library man shared beliefs on religion with Peach. Peach and library man talked about 5 meals. Interesting, okay. Okay. BFFs in training, I guess. Yes, we have enough cloth. We have plenty of cloth. So I guess we can just kind of speed things along here. I don't know how to get them to do something about this Ibex ram. I don't know why they're just leaving the corpse of this thing here. It's a very strange experience. Colonist needs rescue. What just happened? Okay, that's some serious food poisoning, man. Naren, get up. I have need of you. Don't strip him, rescue him. I know it seems like very similar directives, but also I guess we should make some nicer medical beds too. There's a reason raccoons wash their foods and improves the tactile sensitivity of their paws as they handle what they eat. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's drugs. Okay, we need to get on making some more medicine. Somebody just left a pile of various. Somebody left a pile of smoke leaf joints in here. All right, there I went and got that sniper rifle. I'll have to remember to give it back to Library Man, because that's a VVVV good weapon. Inspired trade, numberless dread, nice. All right, well, Library Man's down at the moment, but I suppose we can get this caravan going. Blue Lastrabi, 690 cloth. Form us a caravan. Should take about 3 days. That is Blue Lastrabi, right? Yeah, that's Blue Lastrabi. Ibex is really not getting picked up, and I have no idea why. The bionic stomach coming right up. Tomorrow's dinner is Ichiban ramen with vegetables and pan-seared chimkins. That's going to be real good. That is going to be excellent. Let's send Peach. Let's send Will, and let's send RV Winkle. You can take the pack animal wherever they are. There's Brighty. Items, we need cloth. We need 690. That's pretty heavy, so I don't think we're gonna be taking a ton of trade goods. But we can take something. So they're gonna get the meat to absorb the broth and not get the weird boiled consistency. Ah, I know what you mean, yeah. Can you take the dead Ibex ram? Apparently it counts. We've got a lot of random weapons just laying around. We need to reassign this recon armor, but unfortunately it's tainted, so whoever wears this can be really unhappy. Let's take some of these parkas. And I got some of these pants. And then, well, I don't want you to do that because you choose these really poorly. Take 10 of those, take 20 of those. We got the corn, we got herbal medicine, we're taking the good medicine. Actually, you know, just take that. Library man, library man, library man hates movie man. They have a fight, library wins, library man. I just realized who Triangle Man's secret identity is. Yeah, let's do it. I think this will be fine. Yeah, route travel time 2.4 days, no problem. Send it. All right, they'll get that together. We'll get ourselves together. Everything will be great. More of a square, man. Don't sell yourself short. I also am thinking, let's deconstruct 2 of these hospital beds. I'm gonna put proper hospital beds in here, for the operations that I'm gonna do. I know they're expensive, but I mean, now that we can manufacture our own components, I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, furniture, hospital bed. We don't need a uranium hospital bed, thank you. Nor do we need a gold one. There and there, thank you much. Big investment in Triangle, victorious in a battle of reasonable scale. Triangle Man is Triangle Man for Smash. Put Triangle Man in Smash, cowards. All right, the caravan is off. The caravan is on their way. We are really short on like proper cloth now. But fortunately, we have a shit ton of wool. Like, just an absolutely... We have 6,000 units of wool. So anything we want to make... In fact, let's make some pants, too. Do it until you have, I don't know, let's do like 8 pairs of pants. And let's make those out of wools. Sure, parkas and pants. Go nuts, go crazy. But I should say, I'm not surprised EVE Online guys want to make a blockchain game. I actually kind of am, and I'm disappointed. So one thing you need to understand about blockchain shit and NFTs and everything is that I've come to learn this because of where I am in the game industry and what I hear from people. Oh, an excellent. Wow, we actually have an excellent hospital bed. I think, oh, caravan meeting by RV Winkle's Caravan. Hold that thought. Caravan from lead of Exambadia. Let's trade. What do you have? That goat dough. Meats. They have additional cloth. That's kind of nice. Lizard skin. They have a lot of lizard skin. Wow, fox fur. Some stuff. Some things. They have a lot of money, too. I could go ahead and trade away some of these clothes for money. And that will lighten our load. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, yes. I love it. Do I want to grab anything else from them while we're here? Nah, I think it's fine. We still have our cloth. Yes, good. Accept and move on. Why do they put the move on button and the attack button right next to each other? That seems unwise. It's a remarkable cool world. Let's watch Cool World sometime, chat. Cool word. They claiming features? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. So any company that is courting investors, which is pretty much all of them, they basically need to pitch things to people who frankly have more money than sense, more money than intelligence. And investors often just go off of what they've heard. Buzzwords, literally buzzwords. So everybody's talking about blockchain. Everybody's talking about NFTs and stuff. So companies that would otherwise know better, or may very well know better, gotta work those words into their pitches just so these people will invest. Because these idiot investors, they hear these words and they're like, blockchain's the way of the future, man. Everybody's talking about blockchain. What are you doing in blockchain? And you're like, well. So yeah, I have unfortunately in the, 14, 15 years I've been working in the games industry. I've learned firsthand just how much the capitalist hell world investor-based mechanics have just fucked everything up. Yeah, now, oh god, yeah, now it's AI. Now every project you have has to have AI in it. Whether that makes sense or doesn't. And believe me, most of the time it doesn't. Did somebody... No, that's the buck. Where did the Ibex Ram go? Did they finally? Did they finally? No, we don't have any, unless they used it. I don't know what just happened. Imagine investors are big babies who shit themselves constantly and you'd always make more profits and baby cries and shits and pukes all over the room if you don't mention blockchain or NFT or cryptocurrency. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's about the size of it. Before all this is machine learning. Oh, library man needs his gun back. Wait, don't go for a walk yet. Take your sniper rifle with you. Oh wait, that's numberless dread. Never mind. Using AI to make art is one thing, but Ubi wants AI to write dialogue. Yeah. Okay, look. I have a huge problem with AI stuff right now, and it's very frustrating because I fancy myself a bit of a futurist. I like to imagine the future and all the possibilities that brings and whatnot. And the AI discourse just pisses me off to no end because AI in a vacuum on its own is super neat. It's got a lot of promise. It has a lot of prospects. It can be an amazing tool. My problem is that because of this like idiot baby investor bullshit society that we've crafted for ourselves, it can't just be that. AI can't just be a useful tool, like a jumping off point for creatives. It has to be the wave of the future. It has to replace people. It has to go into every project. And because of that, I feel like the entire topic of AI has been like incredibly tainted. And now it has to be something that's defended against because of tech idiots trying to turn it into the next big thing that it wasn't supposed to be. And that's my frustration with it. I wish it wasn't a tool that was like, that people were so aggressive about misusing, but that's where we're at. No, big part of futurism we're missing the part where we look to move beyond money and scarcity. That goes back to that whole thing I was talking about a couple of weeks ago about the loss of optimism. I think people have become such jaded realists about things that even those that like to look to the future have kind of lost hope for it ever reaching that like Star Trek faux utopian level. You know, we've lost the ability to dream of a post-scarcity society. It's like we've resigned ourselves to the fate of just having to scrimp and save and mortgage everything. In fact, we're calling predictive algorithms AI as dumb buzzwordism from ground zero. Yeah, that's another thing too. Actually, I saw something. I saw an article, I forget who put it out, that a lot of AI isn't even real AI anymore, but it's these idiot tech companies chasing investor dollars, promising that they put AI into all their features, and what they're doing is they're shopping out like data entry and stuff to like folks in third world countries and pretending that it's all algorithmic. Like they're literally building sweatshop AIs now. When will they AI Rimworld? I want to see how weird these bases get. Oh, I imagine that's a mod down the line somewhere. I just put my mechanical Turk on the blockchain. We can't have anyone get something they don't deserve. Why should anyone eat if they aren't working themselves to death? Because fuck corporate America. That's right. That is right, chat. We have this core problem in our capitalist hell world society that people need to prove they have the right to exist. And we see this on a lot of levels. But chiefly how people have to prove that they're a worthwhile part of society by earning enough money just to... Our Muffalo caught on fire! God! Oh, and Chaos won't do firefighting. Chaos is just too goddamn good for it. Give me an AI toothbrush, AI toilet paper. Give me all the AI. What is with you people who won't firefight? Okay, somehow I just picked the two people that just would absolutely refuse to do it forever. Okay, they're already extinguishing the fire. I guess I just missed that this was home area, or it wasn't actually. Yeah, okay, we'll just stretch all this out, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just home area everything. It's fine. We'll give ourselves a nice little buffer around the power generators. It's fine. World's first fully functioning AI will look at what we're likely to do with AI and delete not only itself, but all research pertaining to its creation. I actually have a thought. We have a negative female psychic drone now. I have kind of a sci-fi Black Mirror prediction for where AI is going to go since it's the big new thing and everybody's focusing on it right now. I have this thought that in all of this mess and all of this rigmarole and all these tech idiots just trying to work AI into their projects for investor dollars, we're gonna have some people who are actually focused on genuine AI and making some genuine strides here. And I believe that they're gonna come up with something that really does like pass the Turing test, that really can fool people into thinking that it's sentient, right? Something that really does finally pass all these AI tests. I feel like that's not far off. And I feel like people are gonna be, oh, look, like, oh my God, wow, this is amazing. We've created like machine life or whatever. And then the smart people in the room are gonna go in and they're gonna look behind the curtain and they're gonna be like, not really. It's really just a couple clever tricks. It's just keying off of certain inputs and stuff that we never really thought to connect the dots on or something like that. And then the really smart people in that group are gonna be like, wait a minute. And they're gonna start taking that learning and they're gonna start looking at how humans respond to stimuli and how their reasoning works. And we're gonna realize that we're not actually any smarter than the AIs we've developed. That we're just biological meat machines on the same level of these things. And that's gonna be a real like, oh Jesus moment for a lot of people. Expect anyone who enjoys cyberpunk dystopia will get to live it before too long, and the rest of us along for the ride. We already know this. I mean, not if you ask the general public. I mean, some people certainly believe this. Some people have done studies to that effect. But I think there's going to be like a bellwether moment that people aren't really going to be able to deny on that level. Damn, I came in existential another hour. You did, Emerald. You did, in fact. Tonight is the deep thinking stream. Tonight is where we take on the problems of the world and don't actually solve them, just kind of ruminate on them. One of the worst problems with playing post-apocalyptic games is when the dystopia seems better than our actual world. This is another reason why I think it's very important that we play Kenshi, because in no way, shape, or form is it any better than our current world. And I think if anything, it may give us hope for our corporeal existence here. AI is being produced right now as just an elaborate Google search through the learning data and then intentionally garbling the results so it isn't straight plagiarism. And imagine what people are going to say when they discover that humans aren't any more complicated than that. UN released a new report that we need to take a massive leap towards clean fuel to avoid irreparable damage to the planet in the next 15 years or so. And that realistically there's no chance we'll do it. Yep. Lol sub. Honestly, with 10 out of 10, much rather live in shitty reality over the world of Deus Ex. Yeah, the Deus Ex world is super fucked. The Deus Ex world is super fucked because they actually have competent villains. They actually have Bob Page. Elon Musk fucking wishes he was Bob Page. We would be so boned. Why are we at a bunch of minor break risks? Are people pissed off about something? Oh, the psychic. Oh, wow. That's actually a pretty significant psychic drone, actually. That is having, wow. You know, it didn't actually occur to me how many women we have in this colony. The 5 out of our 7 current colonists here are women. Fact Elon Musk once compared himself to JC Den's most fucking... Did he really do that? Oh my god. Is there a less self-aware person on this planet than Elon fucking Musk? Breaking news, Bob Page nominated by the GOP to run in 2024. No, seriously, we would be screwed. If they had anybody half as competent as Bob Page, we would be fucked. Low drill high has tattered gear. Oh, it's your helmet. How many? Oh, we need more helmets. Oh, crap. Do we have anything going on the machining table? Not at the moment. Wait, can't we do this at the forge? Yes. Do until you have... Well, not that many. Jesus Christ. Let's do 4. Must count as a philosophical zombie. Me and Shadow is a group chat with 4 other people and literally have full hour-long conversations shitting on Musk for simply comparing himself to JC Denton. Entirely deserved. Entirely deserved. All that and more, really. Achievement in Deus Ex you can only get by being in the game without tripping a single laser alarm, including the ones you don't see anymore. I saw a video where one guy tripped one. Yes, dude, tripping the laser with the piece of paper just fluttering by on the wind. Dude, that was so funny. The Beast and the Smiler are both villains, but you have to vote for one of them. Oh, God. Transmet really shouldn't have ended up being as much of a parable as it was. All right, bionic replacements done. Let's do this. We're gonna need cryo sleep caskets too. But let's go ahead and go up to Starflight Basics. Let's just go for it. It's gonna take a while, but let's go to space. All right, now, is this where we make... Yes! Oh, wow, that's expensive. 4 advanced components for a bionic eye. How many do we have? Where's my... We have 5. Sensor cluster. Oh shit! It won't tell me what it takes to build these. I bet all this stuff is gonna be advanced components. I'm pretty sure you don't build a warp drive without advanced components. Your lack of playing will be your undoing. We'll get to this. We'll get to this. Yeah, we may just have to start building components. We're gonna need okay, we're not using any plasteel at the moment. 86. All right, I might need to start hoovering up plasteel, all things considered. Also, we have visitors. Let's not be rude to our guests. Transmet is fucking optimistic now, yeah. I mean, the city, at the very least, the city looks like a cool place to live. As gross and chaotic as it can be. Someone said stuck with me. I think it's true. I think Elon actually has a humiliation kink, and that's why he does everything he does. That's really sad. Beer. Like a psychic drone in here too. They don't have much money. Let's sell them some stuff we can't melt down. The bows. There we go, perfect. Have some stuff. There went our inspired trade, but you know, can't be assured that there's gonna be additional traders coming on sometime. All right, they are still on the way. Probably about over halfway there. Chaos is really not doing well. Tainted flak vest. Did you put on... Why did you put on a tainted flak vest? We might need to just make more flak vests so that people don't have to wear tainted ones. All right, let's clear some of these off because we don't need them around. Flak vest. Flak vest is what just went. Oh, it uses cloth too. That should be fine. Do until you have. Let's keep a supply of like 3 of these. Hopefully. Caravan, me and my RV Winkles caravan. Let's trade. What do you have? You have a yak. Yak. You have 69 pieces of plasteel. Nice. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. And move on. Completely unrelated to that horror game my friends and I are making, so far seems to be going between grimdark as fuck to weirdly comedic at times for whatever reason. Major break risk. Chaos is not doing well. Soaking wet, slept in the heat, sweaty. Where did... Chaos, where's your room? It might be time to take steps to cool this whole area down. Maybe. So, Vessi, how's the rimming? It's good. It's good. We're doing all right. Doing a great rim job so far. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's... All right, I think mood is gonna be more important now than ever. So let's just like, let's build some coolers there and then we'll deconstruct this one and put some vents in these rooms. Oh God, there's 2 coolers over here. Ah, shit. Okay, in that case, let's cancel that. I think maybe actually the thing to do might be to put some vents to the outside. Nifty Ifty, thank you for the follow. Nifty Ifty 83. Is it possible that you were the same age that I am? This is kind of an awkward setup we have. I wasn't expecting to have it set up like this. But I suppose this is just the way things are. Chaos might be okay if I could swap out their, Yeah, I know. If I can swap out their flak vest, that might help. Oh, we've got a couple people on major break. Body period. Oh God, right. Yeah, 2 hits of body purist with a prosthetic heart. Like, we're never gonna be able to do anything about that. This damn psychic drone kind of screwed everything up. Central AC an option? I mean, the issue is that we have the bedroom unit air conditioned, but that means the hot air is being pumped out into the hallways here. So it's like 100 degrees out in the hallway. It's hotter in the hallway than it is outside. I could build more coolers to cool this room, but then it's just gonna be these coolers fighting against those coolers. So I don't... There's obviously a more efficient way to do this, but I've just kind of screwed everything up. I'm gonna start us making components like forever. I want a lot of components. Rimworld more like Cooler World. Now that's a game. Emerald, don't apologize for the blocks of test. It's really interesting stuff. Working on any kind of project like that is really interesting. Oh, it looks like the psychic drone ended, so maybe we're gonna be okay. Balancing dark comedy and the psychological horror is what we intend to do. If you can pull that off, I think you'll have a really great game on your hands. That is a tricky thing to do, but I think that that special balance is what makes a lot of games particularly great. Did I send out my cleaner? No. Chaos is just... All right, I think I may need to take Chaos off of hauling and back to cleaning. Just so that this room can be a little... Okay, caravan has arrived at Blue Lastrabi. Jump to location. Fulfill trade order. Confirm it. Excellent! Quest completed. What do you have? Let's see. They don't have any plasteel, that's fine. They don't have much of anything, really. It seems like they gave us all the good stuff. We can get a donkey, though. We can get a donkey. A 17-year-old female donkey. I'm sure she's fine. Can we have the donkey? 0 to 10, no inanimate carbon rods. What do I have that I can sell them, though? Well, I gotta trade them something. I could give them some gold. You want some berries? Let's just even it up with berries. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Cool. All right. And now, no. We don't want to attack. All right, time to head home. Good work, team. So how much work does it take to make a component? And we're also gonna need to keep an eye on our steel, since components are made directly from steel. I think Cool World is one people joke about when moms say we have Roger Rabbit at home. Oh yeah, yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Not gonna lie, the raccoons have gotten a little out of hand. Gotten a little out of hand. All right, we have our helmets. Haven't started on flak vests yet. Combat supplier passing nearby. Stratospheric consortium. I'll pass on that. I don't really have a setup for orbital trade. If it becomes uh-oh, this is a problem. We've kind of overloaded on meat, as it turns out. Well, you know what that means. Let's suspend the fine meal bill. Let's start making lavish meals. Quest available, Jet and the Encampment. Jet Graham, Prime Counselor of Pact of Anderfen, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribes field based in nearby camp have been raiding the caravans. The camp is controlled by Toxo Nation. Jet is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Jet says there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 8 tribes people. Ah! Ah! No. I don't think so. I think you've got a good plan, Emerald. I think it all sounds very promising, and I do hope you'll keep us updated as you work on it. With Metroid Prime on Switch, is that a possibility in the storm? Yeah. Certainly a possibility. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, though. I've already got a fair spate of things that I want to do first. So I have no idea how I would fit that in with everything else. They have components, but I don't have anything to sell them. Well, I'm making my own components. Fine. Everything's fine. They're just carrying around a wooden shelf. That's pretty funny. A hyperweave token. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. Move on. Moving on. Such a good game. Has already been done a lot. I mean, I'm not specifically gonna let that stop me from streaming things. I mean, I'm playing Rimworld. You know, I'm a couple years late to the party on Rimworld, but I'm still playing it. I do still want to do Dark Souls at some point. I'm sure plenty of people have done Castlevania Circle of the Moon. It's just I'm gonna have to be in the mood for a new kind of Metroid, you know? Feels like we have streams planned for way past halfway of the current year. It's always been like that. I've always been like overly excited for playing things. It's just my personality. Like seriously, the moment I start playing something, I start thinking about the next thing we're gonna play. It's just the way I am. As much as I love playing Rimworld, I cannot wait to play Kenshi. And I guarantee you, even before I start playing Kenshi, I'm going to be thinking about the next thing we're going to play after Kenshi. Dark Souls stream for you would be funny. Every time there's been a vote option, has always been alongside Thief 2 or Deadly Shadows. Therefore, I exclusively vote for those games over Dark Souls. Yeah. Dark Souls is ever the bridesmaid and never the bride. Dark Souls can either go really smooth as being enthralled or rocky as fuck. We just mock you the whole time. Well, Dark Souls is special because it's the one that I've actually played and beaten before. It's the one Souls game that I actually know fairly well. So it'll be a very different experience from doing Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Because, like, I'm not going to be hard up about spoilers during it. Like, we can totally talk shop through the whole thing. I've just accepted we're never going to do Dark Souls. We are going to do Dark Souls, Manic. I don't blame you for your negativity on this point. I completely understand. I can't blame you for it, but we are going to do it. If there was any way to really encourage you there. I did beat Kingsfield, that's true. Kingsfield was fun too. And yeah, I'm on the hook for Kingsfield 2 at some point. Oh, I just what bug will you eat? Oh God, I'm gonna need to do a lot of preparation, huh? Playing the remaster, Prepare to Die. I'm gonna play remaster. All of my time was in Prepare to Die, so I've never actually played the remaster. And that is what I would like to do. I think stuff like Dark Souls Randomizer is designed for the remaster, right? I know that's like the one thing you'll believe I'm actually going to do even less than Dark Souls itself, but that's also something I like to do at some point. Oh, there's randomizers for both. Also, it's online is not permanently dead. Some ancient mods only exist for Prepare to Die. I mean, I do have both. I've had both for ages. I think I have all the Dark Souls games. I definitely have 2, and I have Scholar, and I believe I have 3. The Dark Contract mod for Dark Souls is insane. I know the Dark Souls games have some particularly nutty mods. I know people have gone really... Hey, the caravan's back. Excellent. I know people have made some just absolutely crazy shit for those games. Are they mods that make it fun, though? Oh, grunt fodder. You're just not playing it right. All right, we got stuff. Oh, we got a bunch more plasteel. Where is that? Okay, skill trainer. Okay, we have a shooty bang skill trainer. Who do I give this to? Low drill high is shooting 7, 8, 5, 12, 7, 4. I think we give it to Chaos. I think we give it to Chaos. They have a passion for melee, but I need them shooting better. RV Winkle. 762 of 6,000. They're almost a 5 on this. I don't think that makes a difference, really. All right, I'm giving it chaos. They have our EMP launcher after all. Shooting level 7. I love it. Big shooting. And they maintained their... Okay, awesome. They maintained their learning as well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why don't we switch you out? Why don't we switch you to another gun? I know we've got something sexy in here for you. Pump shotgun, maybe? Yeah. The EMP launcher is only going to be useful against mechanoids, so. SimCity Dark Souls. Dark Souls Fester's Quest. Dark Souls Pokemon mod is cool where you can capture and summon enemies. What vegetable does Onion Knight evolve into? Garlic Templar. Out of curiosity, I'm wondering about something. Let me turn off these forced ones. Let's get everybody into soldier gear who fights. And let's see what they do. Because I think now that I haven't forced them, I think now they might make some different decisions, equipment-wise. Exotic goods trader from Hisibidium. What did you just do? You switched out your plate armor. Nobody wants to wear the Masterwork Recon armor. Do I have another... I guess we only have 2 melee specialists now, so... I might need to force Arcane into that Recon armor. I guess where the FromSoft guys saw the Dark Souls 3 Pokemon mod and built out summons around it. That sounds cute. Where's oh, they're milling around outside the raccoon den. The raccoon den of hell. Let's trade, Dread. Aminals. We got them. You want them. They have some components. They have an advanced component. They have plasteel as well. They have Glitter World Medicine. They have a lot of stuff I want, actually. Construction, intellectual skill trainers. They have a heart. Not a bionic heart. A biological human heart. They're just carting a heart around. Bionic arm, leg, and spine, not an eye. That would have saved us some trouble. So I've got some stuff that I can sell. I could sell these lances. Because what I really want, I really want this equipment right now. Sell the psychic animal pulsar. Oh! I just fucking realized they want our boomalopes. They will actually take the boomalopes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the happiest day of my life. Okay, anyway. Let's keep, like... Let's get rid of all of you. God, why do we have so many? Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money, chat. Oh, that's a lot of money. Give me your components. Give me your advanced components. Give me your plasteel. Give me your Glitter World Medicine. I have a midterm assignment tonight on my first 4.5 months of Japanese. Good luck, Eva. Good luck and also welcome. Glad you're here. Give me the gold. When the boomlopes fuck, do they feel the earth move? Oh my god, this is... Oh god. Oh god, this is exactly what I needed. Oh god, this is exactly what I needed. What else? What else can I take? Shit, I can take the skill trainers. Oh no, I'm sorry. The bionic arm is ours. I can take a triple rocket launcher. It's single use though. Good against small groups with tough targets. Because of its unwieldiness, single use limitation, the massive destruction it causes, said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. That's a regular heart. Could get rid of 2 hits prosthetic heart. I mean, I could. But they might die in the process. I mean, I get what you're thinking, but that's a level of risk that I don't think I'm willing to take. Also, it's funnier to just buy a triple rocket launcher and inevitably blow ourselves up with it. What's your point? Yeah, I'm gonna take a triple rocket launcher. And I'm going to enjoy it thoroughly. Alright, I accept. Look at this stuff! Oh, look at it. Components and money and plasteel and gold and glitter world medicine and a triple rocket launcher. Oh, it's so sexy. I love it. Somebody haul this stuff. Chaos, you're not doing anything. Haul this shit. Potato, potato. Okay, we've researched Starflight basics. Construct the structural and supportive elements of Starship. This is the first step in building a ship to leave this star system. Researching times. Let's learn how to build Starship reactors. So I can build ship structural beams now, huh? I have a new tab under Architect. It's called Ship. A structure, wow, okay. Structural beam around which a starship can be constructed includes all the necessary conduits and transit pipes for communications, power, and material support. So one piece of ship structural beam is 200 steel, 40 plasteel, 3 components, and 1 advanced component. So this is not gonna be easy. About launching the ship. Hello. Escaping from this planet, be freedom at last and maybe return home, but also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the Architect menu, from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ship requires several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and many desperate souls want off this planet. Once you begin that process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in ways with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You'll need to stockpile resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait, chat. Oh, we're heading to space. Gandhi nukes are coming. How many party balloons is it gonna take to get us to space? We'll have a better idea once we have all the components researched and we can start building them out. I do know it's not like a ship in the, like, the last Starship sense. Like, I think the ship structural beam, like, I don't think the ship has an interior. I think the ship is basically a cluster of cryopods attached to a reactor and an engine and a nav system. So basically, we'll build a structural beam and we'll see how much stuff we can attach to that. And then we'll build additional structural beams based on how much more space we need. This is all assuming we don't die in the lead up to this, of course. We still have a lot of research to do. It'll be just like the beginning of the second Ewok movie. You'll have it all set up and the Raiders will come and kill your family. Yeah, we're gonna need additional pylons. And to not die. Death is hopefully not certain. Well, we gotta raid the Toxo Nation. That's a lot of people. Ah, but these are tribes people. All right, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly. Unless they found a weakness in our defenses, they should just go up through the murder corridor, and we should be able to mow them down. Navigational system is kind of pushing what it actually is. It's machine persuasion. Build a reward signal system. Persuade an existing Persona core into serving as a ship's machine captain. Since people sleep during interstellar travel, a Persona core is necessary to handle the complex decisions of the. So it's actually an AI. It's actually no. Okay, that was quick. Everybody up. We got work to do, and by work I mean murdering people. You know how it goes, folks. Places, people, places. Somebody has a shotgun. Oh, perfect. He's in the right place for that. Lodra has a chain shotgun. I'm gonna put her here, and I'm gonna move Arcane here. You're trying to convince an unbound AI to go somewhere, but it may not. Either way, you aren't on the plan anywhere. Yeah, close enough, right? Don't trust AI. It's good to decide everyone needs minimum 7 figures per hand, all passing through each other. I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Dio plank cutter. This motherfucker is wearing plasteel plate armor and a sheep wool tribal headdress. Holy shit, I kind of love this guy. He's unwaveringly... Oh, I think he might be their chief. He was also incapable of social. That's really funny. Okay, so there's one really super heavily armored guy that might give us some trouble. Did y'all change your mind or what? Free plate armor and a corpse. I really wish the Mega Sloth wouldn't wander around outside the barricades we have set up. Unleash the Luciferium raccoons. God, if that was something we could do. Okay, that's one down. Somebody just took a headshot. 2. 3. Oh, it's going to melee. Somebody needs medical treatment. Okay, they're fleeing. Yeah, Pigeon's not gonna make it. Ow, God Christ. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we have survivors. Oh no, he's dead. Not that one. Not like him. You, Albinota? Oh no, you're dead. Who's exclamation pointing? Okapi. Okapi is exclamation pointing. Psychically sensitive, industrious, and iron-willed? Are you kidding me? I'll take you. Who's the other one? Weasel, the butcher. Intellectual, cooking, animals. Asexual, creepy breather? Sure, why not? Where did the armor guy go? Did he even show up? Oh, he's leaving. He's like, fuck this shit. All right, let's we'll undraft all of you. And then, let's see. Lodra, I want you to... Did I actually do it? No, I didn't. I pushed the wrong button. I think I drafted somebody who wasn't drafted. That's what happened. Lodra, I want you to capture this guy. And Chaos, I want you to capture... Don't eat any of the dead people, please. All right, there we go. All right, let's allow everything in here. And then once all the blood and guts and corpses are cleaned up, then we'll replace the spike traps. Psychically sensitive means they get extra wrecked. Yes, it means they get extra wrecked by psychic drones. Don't forget, some psychic drones are actually good things. Some psychic drones actually have a positive effect, and they would have a more powerful positive effect from that. But the important thing here is that they're also iron-willed. So their mental break threshold is a lot lower than it would normally be. Like, it's down here, where most people's is, like, stretched out further. I wasn't even paying attention to the damage we took. You got a cut by a short bow to the right leg and a bruise to the head. And Will the Pill got a bruise, so. Yeah, Toxo Nation raids are like the best thing that can happen to us, really. Let's see. This bed is unknown. We are gonna have to make up a new bedroom for one of these. I bet they send those drones in the ship launch endgame. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, yeah. Steel bed. Steel end table. I know I don't need to do this, but I don't care. We'll slap a standing lamp in here. Let's get a medical emergency. Oh, well, yeah, these people are probably not in great shape, are they? Have they been tended to? Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, well, why? What the hell have y'all been doing? Did it not fucking occur to you that I wanted these people alive? Would you just capture them and then go to bed? All right, Chaos, you tend to this, and then, or Naren tend to him, Chaos tend to him. Like, now. Was it benefit of hospital beds less chance of infections or something? I believe so. A bed specially designed for use in hospitals, adjustable for a patient festooned with built-in equipment, improves medical outcomes over normal beds. So it increases the surgery success chance, immunity gain speed, rest effectiveness, all of that. Yes, they're significantly better. These other ones, yeah, right around 100%. If you're stuck with bows and arrows, can you poison the tips of arrows? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. All right, you are gonna die in 1 hour unless we get some actual work done on you. Did something get shot out? I saw shot out. Oh, we shot this dude's left eye out. All right, well, Okapi's in good shape. All right, they're both out of harm's way for the moment, at least. We're gonna need to clean those rooms, though. That's pretty gross. I'll go ahead and set these to recruit. And then I was setting this room up, right? Oh my God, Leaf died. Oh no. I totally didn't realize. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. I think this one, oh, friendly fire, shit. It's time to leave us, yeah. Friendly fire, I don't think there's anything we could have done for him. Friendly fire in that last fight. He took a chain shotgun to the brain. Well, that sucks, and that's gonna ruin Naren's mood. Well. Damn, that really sucks. Poor guy. Why'd I do that? Smooth this surface, please, and thank you. Jikyo Shaberi Parodius got a fan translation. That's the third one, right? That's the third one that we played. Is the other animal the spider that was in the fight okay? Good question. Where is Charlotte? There's Charlotte. Charlotte has What? Charlotte has a brain scar from a deer leg. Okay. How about you? Okay. Well, anyway, we do have another Mega Sloth. We have a backup Mega Sloth. This one, though. Oh, I think we need to assign this one a master. I don't think we ever did that. I think that's why we haven't been using him. Oh, he's not trained presently. Okay. I think who is it? Library Man? Yeah, I think Library Man has been so busy taking care of the menagerie that he hasn't had time to train the other Mega Sloth. Chilling in the afterlife with Beth and Crimson Fang and Leaf. Catering here is great. Oh, well, alright then. Oh, we need a vent. I have a heist of raccoons. I got so many goddamn raccoons, dude. I got so many raccoons, I have no idea what to do with them. It's pretty wild. We definitely thinned out the Boomalope hurt, though, and we've still got plenty. There's plenty of chem fuel just laying around out here. Will the pill is fully healed. Well, this has been eventful. Onwards with research. Cook off some more people. Let's rebuild some defenses. We have an infection. Oh, Weasel has gotten sick from his right foot. So this could be bad. Naren, where you at? I need you to attend to this guy, like, now. Also, we're out of good medicine. We need somebody making medicine right now. Are we out of Nutrigrain bars? Whatever the hell they're called? I think we are. I think that's why we're not doing that. Shit, I should have traded for some of that. Returning Leaf into a Sunday roast? I mean, I guess whenever they get around to them. I mean, maybe we should. Can you bury a Mega Sloth? I guess let's find out, actually. Put him up here. Triple rocket launcher can be argued as a type of very permanent medicine. True enough, true enough. All right, minor men, okay. Infection. It looks like immunity's, okay, immunity's gonna outpace it. All right, he should be okay. Could definitely use another 10 though. That guy got so fucked up, you realize. He got stabbed 5 times in the torso. Cracked rib cage, stabbed in the stomach, stabbed in the left lung, stabbed in the right kidney, stabbed in the left leg, shot in the left leg, stabbed in the right leg, cracked pelvis, cracked left tibia, stabbed in the right foot, which is now infected, crack in the right tibia, stab in the left hand, stabbed his left middle finger. I guess one of his final acts of defiance was to flip us off, and one of our melee combatants did not take kindly to that. Chaos, what are you wearing this tattered? Flak vest. Hey, buddy. I need you to do me a thing. Here, wear this. I'm curious, why didn't you hunt down the chief? I'm not sure why I would. I mean, we have extra armor right now. I mainly just put it on my melee people. I guess Arcane decided he didn't want to wear it anymore for some reason. But there's a problem. If you kill somebody, the stuff that they're wearing becomes tainted. And people get a pretty steep mood penalty from wearing stuff that was worn by a corpse. So it wouldn't have been worth it to get his equipment. Because he had the audacity to attack us. That wouldn't have changed the frequency of raids or anything. There's basically no utility in it. I am nothing if not a practical colony manager. I'm gonna see, actually. I'm gonna see when Arcane wakes up. I'm gonna see if I can force him into this recon armor. It's tainted, but it would be better than him wearing flak. Can you weaponize dead bodies? Not that I'm aware of, no. I mean, okay, pretty much everything. God, that's a lot of raccoons. Pretty much everything y'all ask about can probably be done through mods, honestly. There probably are ways to make like biological bombs out of corpses and the like. All right, let's chop some trees when we have the chance. Aside from the trade, being tainted also tanks the trade value. Unfortunately, it's like it goes down to like 10% of its normal value. Somehow the traders can just smell the corpse stink on it. They just know something happened to it. Or maybe it's haunted. Maybe we just haven't recognized. Mad Muffalo. Outside the walls. Probably gonna find their way inside the walls at some point, so we'll need to keep an eye out for that. God, it's just an explosion of raccoons out of that place. I also need to put Chaos back on cleaning duty. This place looks like shit. Where are they right now? There we go, much better, thank you. The thing I really need him to do is clean the cells, because once these people get up, they're gonna be really pissed about their conditions. Don't have anything good for getting the blood out? Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Fuck you, Pact of Vanderfan. It's gonna be really funny if they're the ones that end up killing us. So there blows the Mad Muffalo. As long as nobody wanders out here, we should be fine. Oh no, they're cool now. they're chill. Everything is fine. I think serving up lavish meals is probably gonna help quite a bit too. Although it does seem like he has nowhere to put it. Let me move this bug meat, actually. Because I don't think... I want to use this stuff. Still see a pterodactyl in the spider sprite? I can understand that. Actually, I have it... Oh, God. Can I, like... No, I don't want to force him to eat it. I'm trying to figure out how do I move it. How do I move the bug meat without them using it? I think is my real question. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about this. Assign it to a dumping stockpile? Ah, okay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Insect meat. No insect meat. And then, oh, I bet you know what, I bet I can edit the bill. Okay, good. It's already canceled. All right, let's do that. And then we will allow this. Really regretting butchering those bugs now. There we go. Medical emergency. Weasel. What? What? This infection got to extreme? It's being tended. I feel like it's really hard to keep infections from getting to extreme. Seems like we're already working on breaking Okapi's. Yeah, we're already working on breaking Okapi's resistance, which is nice because this is the person I really want. Oh yeah, they're healing pretty well. They're on the mend, even after getting their eyeballs shot out. I hope they're not too pissed about that. I'm sorry, I can't get over these raccoons. I just can't get over it. Oh, man. Where are we on, like... Oh, we're rich, man. Look at this. Our colony is worth 213,000 schmackers. We had a dip there for a while. I wonder why that is. All right, the bug meat has been removed. So now we have more room for normal meats. The good meats, such as they are. We have pemmican. I was able to kind of bypass pemmican because our colonist started out advanced enough. It's a preserved mashed mixture of fat and plant food. Tastes bland, not offensive. Lasts a very long time without refrigeration. Great for traveling. Pemmican is kind of what you're supposed to make for expeditions before you get to packaged survival meals. But I didn't want to go on missions before we got to packaged survival meals, and then we kind of worked things out, so. Everything kind of worked out. Looks like our storage is filling up again, unfortunately. We have so much cloth, is the thing. So much cloth. Never mind. We'll just well, okay, look at it like this. At least we didn't eat him. There's always a more ignoble end, really. I didn't fuck up anything, okay? Just so we're clear, why does this person look so weird? Oh my god, they're wearing a Devil Strand veil. That's cool. I think these folks' resistance is gonna collapse pretty fast. All right, we have wood again. That's good. Wood is good. Again, I didn't do anything. I gave these people orders. It's not my fault if they don't listen. I love watching the raccoon tides go in and out. I know, it's kind of amazing, isn't it? Just this like epic migration that happens every single day. I'm really curious why they hang out in here so much. I guess it's more comfortable in here. I guess they prefer the lower temperatures. Well, there they go fucking again. Okay, wait. I gotta, okay. I've been wondering what Chaos has been doing all this time, and now I know. I gotta D-zone this as home area. Because otherwise he's gonna spend his entire life cleaning up after these raccoons. Like, it's fine, buddy. It really is. Do other things. All right. We're finally gonna get rid of this insect meat. And thank God for that. Doing my best to take shit seriously. I mean, look, you were given an order. You were following it to the letter. Can't really fault you for that. I told you to prioritize cleaning, and goddamn it, you did. Goddamn, you did. Research seems to be proceeding apace. Yep. I mean, oh, what is this going to need? Starflight sensors is going to need long-range mineral scan. Okay. We've got a few nested requirements here. Like, we can, after Starship Reactor, we can do Johnson Tanaka Drive and Machine Persuasion. But then for these, we're going to have to pick up long-range mineral scanner and Cryosleep Casket before getting the final pieces. Repairs batteries, are they too busy cleaning poop instead? They might be, actually. We'll see. My construction people... Let's see, who's my constructor? Numberless Dread is my constructor. But their higher priority is wardening and smithing. So they might be doing that instead. I could... Good. Naren's another constructor, but he's stuck doing cooking. I might drop down Lodro High for a bit, so that she can do some construction. Because otherwise, nothing's gonna get done. Chances are I fell into ADHD hyperfocus mode while cleaning up after the raccoons. Probably forgot to eat too, knowing me. This game is so realistic. Took my ADHD into account. It's not. It doesn't. Hang on. No, just tough body purist. Nothing too crazy. All right, Weasel's fully healed. Excellent. Lodro High is finally in here in time to get this room ready. Perfect. Good. Good end table. Normal bed. All that's fine. Recon armor. I read that as raccoon armor for a second. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. Because of a lack of taming maintenance, Raccoon 3 has returned to the wild. You know, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. I wanted to actually put you... Your mood seems pretty good. I know you're not going to... we'll do this the next time you get into combat. I'll shove you in that recon armor. Fucking raccoons. So many damn raccoons. Raccoons with armor probably just wear the trash can. Just roll around in it. That'd be like a raccoon tank. They just get inside a trash can and just roll it over people. I would love to see that. In all seriousness, though, we may have to get rid of the raccoons because I think they are absorbing too much of Libraryman's. Yeah, they're absorbing too much of Libraryman's time. I'll keep. Time in the pelt trading business? No, I'm not gonna slaughter all our raccoons. I'm gonna turn the we have like 50 raccoons. We seriously have like 50 raccoons. I told you they were giant pests. I think okay. I want to keep the named ones, but the I want to keep the named ones, but we have male and female ones. Well, we know why this is an option now. All right, anyway, remember to spay and neuter your pets. The little King Trashmouth and his husband Gary. All right. Welcome to our rabbit problem, motherfucker. All right. Okay, Finn Raziel. What's up, Nuddle Masher? All right, so yeah, we are going. Here's the plan. I am going. All of our raccoons that we're keeping, we're gonna spay and neuter. All the other ones we're gonna release. And then the raccoons can become the rest of the map's problem. I mean, if they want to stick around, feel free. The only thing is I just need to not be spending my time training them, is the thing. Libraryman is spending entirely too much time on that. All that good eating is going to waste. I mean, we are so... God, oh, look at all those icons. That's amazing. The raccoon, our first one, Sly Cooper, self-tamed. Yeah. Yeah, we're so full up on meat already because of the auto slaughter settings I have for our other aminals. That yeah, it's fine. All this is fine. We don't have space for more meat. I'm making goddamn lavish meals that are sitting on the floor of the kitchen now because we have so much meat. Or your problem when they return for revenge? Yeah, possibly. Do other people wanna? No, you can't. No, you can't. You're busy. All right. Okay, Okapi's resistance has been broken. And Weasel's resistance has been broken, so it looks like we're gonna go up to 12 colonists in a second here. Really need to up your barbecue game. Those who don't know, Finn Raziel is a powerful wizard who got turned into an animal before the start of Willow. Willow's a great movie. Anybody who's watching right now who hasn't seen Willow, you need to see Willow. Whoa! Manic, you have the ignoble honor of somehow managing to die twice in a single colony. I didn't know I didn't know it could go that badly. I mean, it did say Peach failed catastrophically, so anyway. Hell of a way to go. Hell of a way to do. All right, we got Okapi. All right, Okapi. Let's change you up. That's right, we need to take you off Glitter World in case we have it. We want you, I think we both want you both as soldiers, remember? Never trust that Dr. Stupid. All right, hang on a sec. We're actually getting more people in here. So those of you that had late requests to get into the colony, well, guess what? You might just get your wish. Become as colonists. All right, who's next up on the list? I believe. Oh boy. All right, you're a shooter. So I'm gonna give you. We'll go ahead and get geared, and then we'll give you something. Welcome to the colony, Eva. You finally made it. All right, well, here's hoping the rest of those spayings and or neuterings go better than that did. I knew it was me when the look of regret crossed your face. Yep, just wear all of the things. Let's just do it. And then... give me a pump shotgun for the time being. And we just got Weasel. Perfect. I forget. Do you have... technically, yes. You can shoot things. So we'll put you in soldier gear, whatever we've got. And then you are not Weasel. You're in fact our Dominic. Welcome to the colony. Incapable of caring and social, yep. What do we have left to name? I mean, aminals. Plenty of animals. Oh god, does Library Man have to carry, like... Oh my god, it's a literal process. It's a literal process to free each and every raccoon. Oh, for Christ's sake. Let's give you... You can have a machine pistol. That's fine. Kind of a jerk, whatever. Can you assign the new guy to the task of freeing the raccoons? What can they do anyway? We're gonna pump these up. Basic. Oh yeah, our Dominic does handling. Our Dominic's actually an animal specialist. That's great. That's actually really great timing. Decent cook too. All right, nice. Decent hunter. Okay, it's smithing. All right, researcher. Okay, so we have researchers who can do things now. In fact, we have so many, I might not need to put them on 1. I might be able to just put them on 2 as a priority. Yeah, great timing. Grumbles and fatally mutilated genitalia. Confusion, Burger. Burger is broken down as wandering around confused. This happened because of anesthetic. Okay. It seemed like the other operations went okay? Question mark? We'll see. Why did they have to pick this? Why did they have to pick that for their icon? Manic 2 was indeed killed by failed castration. The raccoons are still having sex, even while we're trying to release them all. Look at this, Library Man is just Library Man and R. Dominic are spending their entire day just chucking raccoons out the door. Oh my god. Boomalope, Flammable Flanders? Absolutely. Absolutely. That'll be 3. Flammable Flan. They die, they can't leave a tip. We still have a shit ton of Boomalopes. We still have plenty of Muffalos. Our Mega Sloth is unnamed. Our second donkey is unnamed. We got a ton of alpacas, goats. Yeah, just we're pretty much done with raccoons for now. I got rid of all the mature ones. Those are all of our adolescent ones. Like, we probably had almost as many Boomalopes as we did raccoons, if you can believe that. We have a lot of chem fuel. Like, if this game was a little more open with its options, we could probably power our spaceship off of chem fuel alone. Had a Saudi Arabia of Boomalopes. All right, we're into day 2 of releasing our raccoons. I do believe all of our other raccoons, yes, all of our other 6 raccoons have survived castration. Well, I suppose the female ones weren't castrated. Probably don't want to explore this thought too much. Wait. Did they kept having babies, didn't they? Okay, we got to get rid of these too. In the last like 36 hours that we've been trying to release all of our raccoons had more raccoons. They had 4 more raccoons that also need to be removed. Chem fuel which is carefully stored in multiple gas bunkers, right? If by multiple gas bunkers you mean all stocked away in our main stockpile next to our energy storage facility and our workshop, yes. Yes, I do. All right, did we do it? Are we free? Kind of. Finn, Raziel, and Shadows are both pregnant, and somehow castrating them or fixing them didn't make them any less pregnant, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on them. There's no way that yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, look, we've survived like 4 years like this. Everything's fine. Do you realize you're releasing an invasive species in the wild that's breeding out of control? Yes. Yes, I do. Y'all didn't come to watch me play Rimworld and make good decisions, did you? For as dumb as I am, this colony has gone entirely too smoothly. Yes, we did. I can just imagine you pounding on the table while you say that. Yes, we did. America. Have you seen the native life on this planet, which is release a bite-sized buffet? Oh, and our donkeys. Our donkeys are now having more donkeys. I actually wanted that. That I was looking forward to. If I want things to run poorly, I'd play the game myself. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. Hard to argue with that. Anyway. So yeah. This is all going great. I figure while we're here and we got some time, let's go ahead and set up this last bedroom just because. I mean, this way it'll be ready in case, you know. We have an excellent statue. We have a couple excellent statues, damn. We'll put this one. I don't think we need a truly excellent one. Let's haul that out of there. And then can smooth these surfaces. I bet trivia tumbleweed is an invasive species. Is it? That's interesting. Oh, it's Endy. If I had a nickel or any time I've been confused, I'd be like, where the F are all these nickels coming from? I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that tracks. Got a dry thunderstorm outside. So is it, hello. Oh, Will's got that, that's fine. You know what, actually, you should probably just like, oh, for God's sake, I hate the way this home area shit is set up. I wish I could just tell them, like, just take care of it. Like, it's not that complicated. Just see a fire, put the fire out. That was a weird noise, whatever it was. We're almost there on Starship Reactor. We could technically start building this stuff too. I don't think I will, because with all the dry thunderstorms and mechanoids wandering around and stuff, I wouldn't want all of our work to get blowed up. We'll at least have a... We can at least start getting a decent idea of what we're going to need to do. I don't want to mine that out, actually, because that might encourage enemies to do untoward things. Let's mine out some stuff over here. I don't know how much iron's there. Oh, I could also mine out the stuff in here, too. Start your work in the center of your compound so if it blows up on its own, it takes everything with it. I mean, yeah, we're probably going to assemble the ship. We might assemble the ship, like, right over here, depending on how big it ends up being. I mean, it's going to have to be big enough. Right now, anyway. It'll need to be big enough for 12 people. Okay, they're still pregnant. Not gonna worry about that. So you can't build a dummy reactor a few miles away, surrounded by turrets and death traps, and activate the real? No. Is there increased chance of mega spider outbreaks in places we've already cleared hives? No, I don't think so. I think as time goes on, it's more and more likely that the mega spiders will emerge under us instead of near us. I mean, look, anything that was cave, and I mean, most of this used to be cave, is totally fair game for a mega spider infestation. Mega spiders could come up in these bedrooms. You ever seen why those fireworks warehouses catch on fire? Oh good, Boomalope 34 is pregnant. Well, I can't wait to see the little bundle of joy. Yeah, the closer we get to achieving spaceflight, the more aggressive the storyteller is going to get in stopping us. Isn't Tumbleweed a stable of the Wild West? It is, and I guess part of that is it being an invasive species out there and just growing unchecked. Congratulations, this is a grenade. Mad Raccoon! Local raccoon number 5. Okay. Are you gonna run into the oh no, the turret's got him. Turrets. Or the spike traps got him. That works too. Little asshole wasted 45 wood. So do they come back for revenge? I mean, yeah, we did release a lot of raccoons that can now all have the potential of just going mad. A whole herd of bison around here. That's cool. Oh, they already replaced that. That's perfect. Excellent, in fact. I'm hearing a weird thumping noise around here. I suppose it's fine. Tumbleweed apparently originally hitched a ride on immigrants from Russia. No kidding. So does that mean there's a lot of tumbleweed in Russia? I would not have expected that. Seems like we're actually having trouble maintaining our meals. Oh, I actually want to keep until you have 30. I want to keep that. I think we need another cook spot, actually. I guess we could actually just place it on the wall right over here. Be a little awkward to get around, a little bit tight, but now that we have additional cooks, we'll prioritize that up. All right. Quick, lavish meal. No, not forever. Do it till you have, I guess, 30. That's what we have set up here, right? Oh, no, 20. Lavish meal to 20 and package survival meal until 30. Should be enough. All right, this way multiple people can work on cooking and maintaining our meal quotas. Murphy's Stash of Goodie is a tornado generator. Where is that anyway? Oh god, it's right on the other side of the mountains. Guarded by 7 outlanders and an unknown threat. Yeah, no thank you. I mean, I really just need stuff to help defend my base, and I don't think a tornado generator is quite gonna fit the bill. Solar flare is gonna fry all the electricity. That's great. Well, that means some of our colonists have absolutely nothing to do. We'll wait for that to pass. Zemi 40 lavish meals and 60 package total. No, they see each other's totals. They're looking at how many we have in storage. So right now they see the 30 packaged meals in here. So both of the packaged survival meal orders are suspended at the moment. I do feel like I need to expand the storage, though. I didn't build this base very intelligently for expansion. I think I'm gonna expand the storage. Because there's just so much stuff over here, and this is within the walls, so I don't need to worry too much. We'll use sandstone for this one. There we go. So much. We have so much meat, dude. We have so much meat. And actually, I think I've got an idea. I think we're gonna do something else too. I'm gonna build. Where is it? It's under furniture. That's right. I'm gonna build 2 small wooden shelves. Here and here. And I'm gonna link those, and those are gonna be for meals. Because meals typically go fast enough that we don't need to keep them refrigerated. Because, I mean, we're at... Yeah, we've just got these meals on the floor here. Right now. Didn't need to qualify for expansion, really? Build a spaceship out of jerky? God, I wish. Oh, we have so much food! How do you botch a shelf construction? Like, seriously. Like, cinder blocks and planks of wood will build a functional shelf for what we need. Okay, so that's all covered. So now we're gonna mine out this and deconstruct this, and then we're gonna expand that way. Oh shit. Infestation. Oh, thank God, it's still in the caves. Okay. Well, here we go. More bugs. Oh, that could be quite a few of them, in fact. Excuse me. Okay, any day now. All right, 4 mega spiders. How long do we have on these? 6.9, 5.4, 5.5, 4.9. Okay. Well, I think it's time to get this going again. 4 hives seems like a lot. We're gonna see if we can run the same playbook that we did last time. Now this is gonna kind of depend on if these guys notice us down here too. Make sure this is all roof. This is not... Okay. Imagine someone deciding to go spelunking during an infestation, turning on a flashlight, just seeing a black mass with hundreds of eyes. Oh, God. God damn it. I didn't notice them finishing these shelves, and I wanted to... Oh, God. All right. Meals, but not survival meals. And then let's link your settings. Okay, meals, not that. And actually, packaged survival meals don't need to be refrigerated, so let's move those out of there. Time to burn the planet down. Good thing we didn't decide to go mining up in here. Hey, how are you on your training? Oh, you're just impossible to train. Perfect, okay. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted. Inspired recruitment, numberless dread, and a combat supplier is passing by. Never mold interplanetary. All right, I think we're ready to do this. I know people are busy and working and such, but I think we need to get this done. All right, Arcane, I hate to do this to you, but you need to wear this Tainted Recon armor. Eva, you're gonna wear this steel plate. Our Dominic, you're gonna wear this crappy steel plate. How big of spiders do you talk about this play? Like dog-sized, car-sized? I mean, these are mega spiders. Do we have any stats on these guys? Like how big they are? Body size is 1.2. The size of this creature's body compared to an average adult human. So the mega spiders are 20% larger than normal people. If that gives you any idea. I love them, God. Good answer. Good answer. Unhappy. I know you're unhappy about being naked. Stop being naked. Okay. And go back to milking your boomalopes. I just realized, wait a minute. Wait. You're my longsword guy. Why did you? Oh, because I told you. Fucking goddamn it. Hang on. Eva, no, you. Shit. Oh wait, we do have good armor in here too. I don't know why you decided to take it off, but whatever. All right, Will the Pill. You getting that steel plate armor. I was thinking y'all took off your shield belts? I don't know why the fuck y'all took off your shield belts. All right, I think we're ready to do this thing now. All right, so here's the plan. All right, pause. All right, we have 10 combatants ready for action. All right, we're gonna do this as intelligently as possible. Arcane and Will the Pill will be up here in front. The short range weapons. We'll put Eva up here. We'll back him up with our Dominic and Lodrahai. Chaos. Just go here. Just stand on it. It's fine. And then it's gonna be Library Man, 2-hit, Peach. Too bad we don't have a fastest runner stat. Right, who am I missing? RV Winkle. RV Winkle can probably just go over here, I think. All right, do we have everybody? Is that everybody that we've drafted? I think so, yes. Just Naren and Numberless Dread left in the base. All right, so with that in mind, I need somebody to start some shit. And I think I think RV Winkle's the lucky feller who's gonna start some shit. All right, here they come. The little guys might trip a bunch of our spike traps, actually. Oh, RV Winkle, move. Oh, buddy, move. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, Charlotte, be careful. Oh, Charlotte, I fear for you. All right, you get this guy. You don't need to climb up on the barricade, you know. Here, get back. Oh, okay, RV Winkle took a hit. Where's Charlotte? How is Charlotte? Charlotte is cut. She's okay. Okay, she's all right. And suddenly we're in 300. All right, well, anyway, all right, the wildlife. I assume these guys are gonna die. Death in 14. Death in 7. Death in 11. Death in 13. Okay. We have 2 Mega Spy. I don't think. Can I trade them? Wait, if I rescue them, does that work? Rescuing does not auto-tame creatures. So we could rescue them and take... But they go... I just noticed we have way more raccoons than we're supposed to. Also, are you dead? Why are you dead? Jesus Christ. Yes, raccoons 50 through 53 have now also joined us. I guess we could try it. I mean, what the hell? Why not, right? Let's see if we can have more friendly bugs. It's true. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to rescue them. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. I don't think we can rescue them. Need an army of Megaspires to defend our spaceship. Oh shit, we have to. Fuck, I forgot. We need to get rid of the. We need to get rid of the colonies too. I need a couple. Let's just take our heavily armored people. You might be right. Maybe we have to kill. Maybe we have to kill the colonies first. Don't step on anything. Once the hives are destroyed, they're supposed to be docile. Hang on. I want all of y'all to attack this one. Okay, good. And then why don't y'all like go up here intelligently and do things. Okay, and then go over here. You know, however you want to do it's fine. I don't care anymore. Perfect. All right, we have destroyed the hive. All right, the $64 question. Can we save mega spiders? No. No. We do not have the option of rescuing them. It was fun. It was definitely a fun notion, but yeah. Hote? Do we need to tend to Charlotte? Is Charlotte gonna be okay? Where is Charlotte? Oh, we're all over it. Naren's already on it. Perfect. Hote. Donkey. Boo. Alright, well that went very, very well. The only thing that happened was RV Winkle was bruised by a spellipede claw. It definitely went way better than the last infestation we tried to deal with. Roof collapse. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I know why that happened. Okay, well, fuck. I screwed up. We have to maintain columns in large rooms to keep things from collapsing. There we go. Okay. Link up these settings. We'll expand the zone to the rest of this. And then I guess we should maybe put some lights in here so we can see what the hell's going on. Oh, there's no wiring over here. Well, I can fix that too. Run a power conduit. That's probably fine. How many donkeys? We only have one more donkey. Well, good. Okay, can I actually get this? Okay, this is a truly atrocious name. XXA money MA money. How long did this take you to type out? Oh, you can't put dollar signs in. No money. He just mashes his keyboard. Well, I think that gets across the spirit of what you were trying to do, unfortunately. People are suddenly eating packaged survival meals because we don't have enough other meals ready to go. Okay. They're eating MREs because there's no meals ready to eat. I mean, I guess so. That's the only way I can explain this. There are... I see. Our house pets are eating our packaged survival meals. Oh, I can actually, I meant to change this, right? Yeah, to where you can pet. That's why. So I guess this is just a thing that's been happening lately. All right, and then can we do a standing lamp? We'll do a lamp down here. That should be fine. This room doesn't need to be really, really clear or anything. Feed them prisoners. All right, all the bugs are dead. Medical treatment needed. Lodra and Arcane are social fighting. And now they decide to stop. And Lodra is going to shoot some pool, and Arcane is going to check himself into the hospital. Well, fortunately, that didn't last very long. What the hell just happened? Arcane tradition flagrantly insulted Lodra brain power. This drove Lodra into a rage, and she began a fight. Okay, I mean, that's pretty fair. I would have punched the shit out of you too, Arcane. Especially when Lodra is literally our most accomplished researcher. So, Arcane is our second most accomplished researcher. I see how it is. I am so jealous. So jealous. And the research field is cutthroat. Oh, well, this is disgusting. This is awful. Hang on. Let's butcher creature, animal corpses, no insect corpses, please. We don't need insect stuff. And then let's allow all this. Do we care about the insect jelly? It's recreational. I think the insect jelly was fine last time. Right, I'm conflating the insect jelly and the bug meat. The bug meat made people sick because I had them set to slaughter bugs and that was dumb. Space pudding. Charlotte gonna be okay? Are you holding up? Okay, seems to be. She got hit by charge rifle friendly fire. Ouch. It's like pot gummies. Jelly's a mood boost? Okay, we'll grab that then. I'll clean all the bugs out. I can't believe my two researchers hate each other so much. Should clarify chocolate pudding. It's really nice to have another handler, especially after having so many animals for so long. Can't wait to fill all of this storage up too. Tesla Vieta sit up in this joint. Is the other Mega Sloth getting trained up? No, not really. Their tameness, their wildness is so high. I think because they've been... I think because they went untrained for so long, I think we got a real uphill battle with them. Plus, we already have so many other animals to take care of. I'm not sure we can get them effectively trained up. We'll see though. We're only 55 research points away from Starship Reactor. That's cool. Looks like Arcane's all healed up. Back to work. Mega's proud. Or don't. We have 3 handlers now. God damn it, you two. All right. Lojo High loudly insulted Arcane Tradition's intelligence. This drove Arcane Tradition to a rage, and he began a fight. At least we're not trying to make raccoons useful anymore. I mean, to be fair, we were never trying to make... They're fighting in the laboratory! God almighty. Don't make me take one of you off of research. Are they both gonna go to the hospital and then start a social fight in there too? Jesus Christ. Our Dominic has gotten food poisoning. Great. We're trying to make them useful. We're just enjoying a pet and forgot to spay them first. Yeah. Bob Barker was right, man. Can't doubt Bob Barker on these things. We're doing real good on components, I will say. We're up to 132 components. That pleases me. Oh, my researchers are so dumb. God. If you have to create 2 separate hospitals to prevent fights, I might have to create 2 separate research labs. I feel like I can't trust you assholes in here. The space, I mean, yeah, it is cramped. Well, it's average sized. Absolutely could be worse. God, look at all the chem fuel. Don't look at me, I just do plants. Starvation. Why is our Dominic starving? Our Dominic has been so busy he forgot to eat. Amazing. Then I get Crunk come to me. Oh, that's right, Eva. I guess you are a drug specialist. Just making the smoke leaves. Can you please finish researching how reactors work? 27 points. I need you to stop punching each other in the face for 27 points of research. Well, and then I'm going to give you something else to do, but that's not important right now. Are they talking to each other? Arcane Tradition subtly shamed Lodro High's uncle's hands. God, Arcane. Why are you like this? Dominic's a researcher, but Dominic, I think, is being distracted by handling tasks. Library Man can also research, but again, those are our 2 handlers. All right, thank God. Starship Reactor is done. Go ahead and start on this bullshit. Trying to beat the shit out of each other while you're at it. I wonder if we should do something with this room. It's already slightly impressive. We can't move any of the research. We can move the multi-analyzer, but we can't move the actual research desks. So I'd have to build new research stuff from scratch if I wanted to make this an entire library or laboratory. Convert the green space room into another research room. The green space room. Yeah, we'll see. We don't actually have any needs at the moment. Like, things are proceeding apace right now, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, we actually have Nutrimine. We're having a party. Lodril is throwing a party in the storage room. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take the mood boost, but what the hell? Just need to get that robot army built to defend your ship. All right, we're having tattered apparel issues. Naren, Dread, Library, and Eva. Naren has a hat, library, shirt, Dread, shirt, Eva. All right, so we need to be making some shirts then. Give us a nice. Whoa! Wait, what's this? Okay, hang on. Give us some button-down shirts. Some wool ones. What is this? We lost the sloth? Oh, we did. Okay. Well, that's gonna be kind of awkward because now we're gonna need to let him out. Persona Core offer. Murphy of Hisibidium contacts you with an offer of information. The location of a Persona Core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you this item is quite rare and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. Okay, so we need to call Hisibidium. That's also going to hurt our fighting? No, it's not, because they haven't been fighting. They haven't been trained to fight. We're losing something we never had. Where are you? All right, let's see what this is all about. Request the location of a Persona Core. Okay. We need 1,500 silver for that, which we have. So wait, how is this? So wait, is this something we have to do in addition to researching? Is this something we have to do in addition to researching machine persuasion? We have to build a ship computer core, but then we also have to get a personality for it? I guess we'll zone another stockpile, like, over here. And then storage is clear everything. Everything. Silver. Believe so? Okay, so this is something we have to do at some point. Where's all our... Okay. I guess let's take the silver out of here and put it over there. To a degree, at least. Dibs on the personality. All right, stop. Oh, I guess they're just gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's fine. No, you morons. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this while we can. Dread, get the hell in here. All right, where's the location of Persona Core? Sends requested information, wishes you good luck. Cool. Quest active, Murphy's Shakaquev treasure. Persona Core. Maybe an unknown thread. Jump to item stash. Okay, it's nearby. It is nearby, so let's go see if we can get it. And I guess we could go trade with Wasfunted while we're at it. All right, hyper advanced computer core that houses a peak human equivalent machine personas is isolated state. The core is dormant. Installed a proper support structure, however, it can become a mind of great power. Okay, it's 2 kilograms, and it's ugly. All right, Nah, we'll delete the zone. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna need to send a raiding party to get that core. Let's handle the clothing situation first. Make me the personality for the ship, begrudgingly help you one last time because you're all hopeless without me. Well, no, because then you would die. And then we'd have nothing for our ship. The way this is going, I mean, come on. Yes, cook the bugs, the rotting, disgusting bugs. All right, once the tattered apparel situation is done, we can send somebody now. We can send them tomorrow. Who's tattered? Naren, Library Man, and Dread. I wasn't gonna send them anyway, so let's go ahead and get a caravan going then. I hope we have enough stuff for this. All right, 1.1 days, which will be even faster if we send our donkeys, which we definitely will. Yeah, we won't send the foals. Let's see. I'm thinking we send Peach, Eva, 2-hit, Will. Three combat folks, 1 long range, 1 medium range, 1 short range, and a person with a sword to tank. Do you want to take anything? I don't think we really want to take anything to... We could take some clothes, I guess. We got some nice parkas. Yeah, I'll just take a couple parkas to trade with. They don't weigh very much and they're easy to replace. Travel supplies. No. We have packaged survival meals for a reason. I'm gonna take all 20, because fuck it. Rice for the donkey, herbal medicine for the humans. Yeah, route travel time is less than a day, let's do it. Like, what are you fucking on about? We only have 5 days worth of food for something that's less than a 2-day round trip. I just don't get this sometimes. I really, really don't. Besides, we'll be right near a town. We can buy more food there if we really need to. Joe Bison. Let's see here. Muffalo. 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 Nice. All right, gather your stuff and be on your way. Are they actually gonna set off like in the middle of the night? Okay, they are actually. They're gonna leave and then immediately strike camp outside. I actually kind of want to see this happen. Okay, there they go. And yes, the moment they left the map, they went to sleep. Literally the moment they left the map, they went to sleep. It's about what I expected. All right, the tattered apparel folks are still here, so we should be able to fix that up. Some people just really like camping, apparently. Go us! Huzzah! Eva, is this like a giant beard? I've really been wondering about this. Oh, I can't see detailed right now, but. What you working on? Mega Sloth wool button-up. Also, this Mega Sloth doesn't seem to mind that they're trapped in here now. Which is kind of funny. It's for only giving us 5 days of food. I'm a little anxious about what we're gonna find when we get there. I have concerns. Okay, I only see 6 raccoons in here. How are the rest of the raccoons doing? They seem to have spread out pretty effective. Oh yeah, they've spread out all over. Oh my god, the raccoons have gone everywhere. They're everywhere now. Well, you know what? Good for them. Chem fuel littered around the field, yeah. A lot of it, in fact. Jesus Christ. No! God, no. No, I don't want them. No, 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 no. Don't you dare self-tame. Get the fuck out of my base. Out. Out. Get out. All right, generating map. Caravan has arrived at item stash. Jump to location. What do we got? What do we got? It's... okay. There may be an unknown threat. I mean, God, for a fucking AI core, I feel like there has to be, right? Spay them as they self-tamed. I don't want any more raccoons, please. I've had enough. Okay. I got a persona core. That was easy. We've got it, right? Yes, it's with us. It belongs to us now. Okay. I guess we did pay 1,500 for it. Oh, one of our batteries is out. Okay, they're sleeping. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. I mean, one thing about this game is that the the size of the raids that come after you are kind of dependent on the value of your colony, which is why we've been getting bigger and bigger raids as this has gone up, and I guess down somehow. Oh, maybe this is like expedition, because that stuff is technically not at our base anymore. So adding a $4,000 personality core may indeed attract more trouble. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Caravan arrived at Wasfontein. Trade. Would you like a persona core? All right. Oh, they have horses. That's nice. And a Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, adorable. They really like meat over here. We may need more plasteel. I might just load up on plasteel. I'm not gonna buy medicine. We can make our own. We do have the Nutrimine for that. I've got about $1,000 to play with. I have a lot of advanced components, which would save us from building them. We can make, but that costs, oh god. Buying a card. Plasteel can you get? Like that. 17. Sure, okay. I'll take this for now, and I'll keep in mind that if I need more components or plasteel, I just need to go around to these different colonies. All right. Enter Owsomville. Casually buy some coke. Cocaine. Yeah, we've got good relations with Hisibidium. Quest available, special exchange. Bionic legs, skill trainers, plasteel. 27 veils of normal quality. 27 veils. I mean, we can. That's 500 some. Yeah, we've got thousands upon thousands of wolves. Yeah, giant wedding over there or something. I'm sorry, is this... How does this... How did this end up unroofed? Did the whole roof? Hang on. Oh, there's... Okay. I missed a spot. That's why. There we go. This is mountain over here. That's mountain and cave, and then this is roof. Okay, so... All right, let's lower the parka count. Let's lower the shirt count to like 5. And then I'm going to add a bill for... You know what? Fuck it. Do until we have 30. So what happened at home? I find myself falling asleep at work. Give me 30. Make him out of wool. Go nuts. Tailoring. Caravan demand by Pact of Anderfen. Tuit's caravan has been ambushed by a group of 1 Outlanders. They will attack unless you give them... Yeah, no. Fuck off. Now, this is interesting. This person has grenades. Okay, who's our longest? I guess the longest range would be 2 hit, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna kind of spread out a bit. That was easy. All right. Allow. Reform caravan. We got everybody. Give me the nades. The travel supplies. Give me the simple meals, because why not? All right, we got everything. We got our core. I really don't want to forget my core. There we go. All right, and then let's see, who's working on this? Eva, who's out right now. Okay. Eva, we'll worry about that when you get back. Which should be today. Should be today. Everywhere I look on this map, there are raccoons. Actually, the raccoons haven't made it down to the southeast corner. Yep, there's one. They've gotten everywhere except the south, it seems. You almost back? You almost back. Okay, good. We got work to do, and I have to make sure... I think I'll go ahead and accept this tomorrow. It probably has the same expiration date regardless. 9 veils were given to the race of men who above all desire raccoons. I might need to build another tailoring bench. All right, caravan's back. Y'all take care of that core. It's kind of important. I could set this up as a giant workshop. I can't move the fab bench, but I could move everything else. And we could have like a second... we could have a second workshop. In fact, I think I might do that. I'll leave that one, but I'll go ahead and start building new new work stuff here, I think. It's really far away from the storage. This room is just really convenient for storage. I could just expand this. That's what I can do. I can just build this room out and put more stuff in there. That's what we'll do. All right, where the hell is my core? I don't see my core. He's still got plasteel. Okay, he's got the core. Somebody grab the core from the dot. Thank you, Will. Jesus Christ. All right, so the core is in here. It's like all I care about right now is the fucking core. All right, let's build this out a bit. More chem fuel. Exactly what we need, more chem fuel. How many potential tailors do we have? We have a couple tailors. I think Peach can handle it. Not you. Not Will. I might suspend this work order for the time being while we're building all those, while we're assembling, making, producing all those veils. All of my constructors are busy at the moment. So I'm gonna take you off research real quick. So we can get this stuff set up tomorrow. Also, we still haven't roofed in this, which is great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Boomalo. Oh my god, look at all the chem fuel. Okay, I have a new idea. Jesus Christ. Gonna be a mess when a fire hits. I'm thinking that we just build like a chem fuel depot. Chem fuel doesn't go up in lightning strikes? I bet it does. I bet you it does. Oh, we need wood too. We're running out of wood. All right, we got a lot of stuff we need to do. We got a whole lot of stuff that needs doing. We need more wood. I'm gonna try and build a non-flammable chem fuel depot over here. Try being the operative word. Let's do sandstone. It'll have a wooden door because it has to, but yeah, inspired, recruitment ended. All right, and then this, clear everything. What is it? Is it manufactured? It is, it's manufactured. Chem fuel. This is gonna be great. Things is pretty clean right now. I guess I'll put you back on hauling for now. There's a lot of stuff to haul. I mean, I know this isn't a whole lot better than what we've got here, but it'll at least be a little closer to all this bullshit. CHP safety program proves for efforts. All right, this place is almost done. That's good. As soon as that is done, we can deconstruct the middle wall. What kind of tile is this? Go Frenzy, R Dominic. Thanks to High Mood, R Dominic's experience inspiration. It'll move faster for 8 days. That's great. Slate tile, okay. Deconstruct this. Finish building that, I guess. Shaman Merchant from Lead of Eximbadia. See 12 more people do all the jobs necessary to support our 12 colonists. We somehow walled in a donkey foal. I genuinely don't know how that happened, but okay. When Dread gets up, we can trade with these folks. I don't want him. Leave this place and never return. I think that's the same raccoon that self-tamed before. Should you disallow chem fuel storage in the base storage rooms? That means that they would get it out of there, which we could do. I'm not, honestly, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure it would all fit in here. The only real reason I'm doing this is just so that there's a better chance of this stuff getting off the ground out here. But I think it's really more of a question of hauling than storage space, ultimately. Will they pick up the... Yeah, no, they'll haul stuff. We've got a raid from the... Oh, boy. We got a raid from the Zenyar Mech Hive attacking immediately. All right. I see one Scyther. Three Scythers. I see 3 Scythers. 2 Lancers. A Pikeman and a Termite. Okay. Now the question is, where are they breaching? Looks like they're breaching the wall over here. Okay. Okay. It's a way to reduce the needs of your colonists. All right. All right. Unfortunately, we don't have cover. So I think we're all just gonna need to kind of assemble. Naren and Dread, I'm gonna draft them and keep them handy in case of emergency. All right, so they're going straight through that wall. There they go. What is a thump cannon? Breaching explosive launcher used by mechanoids fires a concussion bomb that is extremely effective against walls and structures. Does much less damage to small targets. By the way, we have an EMP launcher that I forgot to grab. Do you have time to do this? I hope you do. Yeah, this Lost is hanging out. Decided to finally wander out of here. Wait, I think they destroyed the... I think they destroyed the thing we had there. Okay. Alright, well, we can start shooting from here, at least. Oh, my God. Lodril High just died instantly. Headshot with a charge lance. Woof. Oh, well, that didn't go great. Well, here come the Scythers. Oh, what was that? Yeah, no, I know a colonist has been left unburied. A hunter needs a ranged weapon. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? That's a lot of Scythers. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Okay, that's 2 Scythers down at least. Okay, they're down. The Termite's dead, but we still have the Lancers to deal with. Will is not looking real good. He's been stabbed. But I don't think Arcane can take these on his own. They're both looking bad, but melee is the easiest way to get rid of these things. I'm gonna move people up. Colonister's rescue. Who's down? 2 hits down. Okay, that one's down. Okay. Actually, y'all just, like, stop. I'm gonna undraft you. It's fine. Stop shooting. Oh my god, okay. Well, that could have gone a lot better, but it could have gone a lot worse, too. Alright, undraft. Okay, Lodra is gone. Chaos... Eva. Rescue 2 hit. Okay. No more social fighting, a huge mood buff for Arcane. Yeah, but also our best researcher is dead. That sucks. Are you even gonna make it? Death in 10 hours. Death in 13. 16. 6. No immediate danger for them. Undraft you. I guess you can keep the... I guess you should keep the MP launcher. That would have been really helpful. That just means we have a new best researcher. Oh, God, that's fucking dark. I love it. All right, so I need to keep an eye on RV Winkle, who's going to die, whose right leg was shot off. Oh, fuck. What is this that we have? What is this? We have a bionic arm. Oh, good lord. All right. Who are my doctors? Naren and Dread need to be doctoring, like, now. Yeah, no, you know what? It's fine. It's honestly fine. Hote is pregnant. RV Winkle's bleeding all over the goddamn place. Oh my god, Naren. Oh god. All right, you're the one who's gonna die. Yeah. All right, you need to prioritize tending RV Winkle. You are not in much better shape. Who's my other doctor? dread. Fuck, dude, I didn't mean for you to put it down and go get another one. Jesus. Alright, well, everybody's in terrible shape. For the time being, if we have anybody that can actually do this right now, let's just fence this off. Two-Hit, what the fuck are you doing in there? Okay, I guess you can stay there. Do you get any salvageable components or gear from the? Yes, yes. We can melt down the robots for plasteel and components, which they drop some of those anyway. Also, since we're here, let's go ahead and slap down a grave for Lodra. You guys went and bled all over my base. Jesus Christ. All right, well, let's suspend that. Okay, so, who is it? Wait, who's missing a leg? I saw that, right? Somebody had their leg destroyed. Toes. Shot in the pelvis, Jesus Christ. It wasn't Naren. Naren's non-combat. What the fuck? Was it did they reattach his leg? Like, what in the hell? It wasn't Lodra, was it? Yeah, she just got headshot. Arcane's just bruise and stab. The lost toes are from a while ago. That's so weird. Okay, how do we get rid of that? Is anybody a decent constructor who's not like in severe pain right now? Oh man, Lodra was my best constructor too. I mean, we've got some other folks who can handle this stuff, but all right, I just need you to do some no. I need Library Man to do some very basic constructing right now. Please, God, just do this. Let's not put up a wall soon. Got more self-tamed raccoons, if not. Yep, everybody's just fucking wandering away. This is not a great time to go to sleep, y'all. Library Man, I'm sorry. You need to do this. Before just fucking everybody wanders away. Like, it straight up just does not take that long to do. There. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Peach is already fully healed. That's great. All right. This is re-enclosed again. Oh, the Mega Sloth beat down the doors. That's what happened. The Mega Sloth destroyed all the doors that we had. That's fine. Yeah, I bet there's a minor break risk. We'll slap up another wooden door over here, but honestly, it's not a huge priority. I just want to make sure everybody's gonna live. Okay, so presently, Arcane... Alright, Arcane is recovering really well. Will the Pill is not in great shape, but he'll be okay. 2 hits. 2 hits in the worst shape. I mean, you got shot in the dick with a charged lance. I can kind of understand that. Now I'm gone. Every time you lose somewhere, someone connected to me, there's a price. Whoa, wait, what did you... Where's... Where's Lojo High? I need to turn this thing off. I need to turn that thing off. Guess we don't need that. All right, man, get over yourself. I mean, traditions are just, you know, there's something to do for a while, but, you know, every tradition comes to an end at some point. I guess. Cremation is accepted methodology. Granted, there's normally an urn, yeah. Disease sensory mechanites have gotten... What? What the hell is this? 3 of your colonists have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure you get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Library Man, Peach, and Naren. What the hell is this? Semi-coherent mechanites which reside in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's senses, also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. That's pretty fucked up. Does Arcane actually get a mood boost? No, witnessed ally's death. Well, okay. Balanced out by my rival Lodril died, so... So they're sad somebody died, but they're glad it's their ally. Still a net negative, but... Is it just me, or are my doctors now... Fuck. Are you not... Oh, thank God. Okay, I still have 1 doctor who's not infected with sensory nanites. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. RV Winkle have their leg back? Was it RV Winkle who lost her leg? How the fuck did he recover that fast? What's up, Hex Rebel? Is this TTK? Considering I don't even know what that is, no. This is the first colony that I've ever streamed, totally unmodded. pretty average difficulty, I guess. Huh, okay. Well then. Let's actually not... Let's cancel that one. The shot that take it also cauterized it? I have no idea what happened here. I mean, the log is already gone. It was bleeding, but who the hell patched it up? Anyway, I guess we could actually do something about that. It's a lot of advanced components, though. I might see if we can trade for one instead. Sorry, I don't mean to be cheap, but a lot of things require advanced components, and advanced components are not that easy to come by. You are one of our growers. That's hardly ideal. These bug robot things seem to be your big threat right now. Some better way to deal with them? EMP. Unfortunately, I didn't have the EMP launcher handy when they attacked, and by the time our Dominic showed up with it, it was too late. So that was my fault. I was caught unawares on that one. Were we able to make EMP? We can make all kinds of EMP stuff now. EMP grenades, EMP launchers. Trade ships passing by, known as Shaft Industries, an exotic goods trader. Exotic, like, prosthesis exotic? Because that would be helpful. All right, I think this particular project's gonna be on hold for a bit. Shaft Industries. Shut your mouth, I'm just trading with Shaft. All right, after Dread eats, let's contact them and see what's going on. Well, they will take our boomalopes. They sell advanced components. And plasteel. And this is a prosthetic leg, not a cybernetic one. I can build that myself. Power claw. That's pretty cool. Well... Replace the leg with a power claw? Me adolescent 10 boomalope calves. I'll leave those for now. Use gold for anything other than being money? Yeah, we can build advanced components out of them. And I think parts of the ship are going to need them too. Statues of money. All right, we've got 5,500 to play with. Well, that's advanced components. That's normal components. That's plasteel. Yeah, I'll take the Glitter World medicine too, considering how fucked up everybody's getting. I could take the Nutrimine too. If I could just get somebody on crafting medicine. I think this will do for now. Motherfucker. They drop podded everything into an area we don't even have a door to. You stupid bastards. God damn it. Can't fucking win. We got a lot of stuff that needs to be picked up and moved around. I just noticed our donkey is eating this packaged survival meal that Lodrahide dropped. I guess at least it's not going to waste. Will, how are you doing? Not great. 2-hit. 2-hit's gonna be a while. So here's the thing. I could make a bionic component. A bionic leg. Body part efficiency 125%. What about just a prosthetic one? Where do you even craft that? Do you forge it? You smelt? Oh, you do smelt it. How about that? Prosthetic leg. 85%. Nanomachine people still up instead of in bed. Yeah, I don't care about that. Wait, do I care about that? Oh shit, I do care about this. Oh, well now I can get a fucking bionic leg. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So now I just need 27 veils. Which I don't think we have yet. Oh, we have quite a few, in fact. We have 11. Okay, that's nice. Wow, thank you, video game, for the reminder of the thing I was doing. All right. Naren had part of it. Sensory machines. I don't know how this works. Oh boy. Manhunter pack. Oh god. A pack of man-hunting Arctic wolves have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah. And they're approaching from the side where the wall got blown open. All right. All right. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where? Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on. We need to fix up indoors. We need to make sure that indoors is actually covered here. And then I need to make sure everybody actually fucking stays here. Could have had a platoon of attack raccoons. Platacoons. Okay. We need to accurately represent inside. Because it looks like we're going to be spending a couple days here. This is also technically inside. That's probably going to bite me in the ass later, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I mean, we may need this, we may not, I don't know. Alright, and then this is actually not indoors because there's a barricade and I think they'll smell us. Okay. That looks pretty indoorsy. Now. Ah, this is it. Schedule. All right. Everybody indoors. All the time. Library man, where are you going? Okay, he's going in through that door. Now, hopefully they didn't see him go in that way. Arctic wolf and animal pen. All right. They may eat some of our animals. I don't know. There's not a whole lot I can do about that because honestly, this is a lot of wolves. It's a lot of wolves I don't want to deal with. So this is fine. We'll just hang out inside for a while. What's going on? Wait, what? Wait. I hear something knocking on something. Okay. Okay. So they realize we're in here. Good news, Tuit is up and walking again. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. What kind of situation are you? You're not great, but we can still use you. All right. Well, let's draft some folk and Tuit is also unarmed. Yes, he is. So actually, you should... Oh, you have the... Where is it? Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of weapons to choose from now. Did they actually pick up the rifle? No, it's still outside. God damn it. Hey, I appreciate the initiative, but you should probably get the fuck out of there. Oh, they gave up. Holy shit. They actually gave up. That door almost popped too. In fact, if anybody else comes to it, it's gonna... I know why this is happening. Our critters are going in and out. Who's inside and who's outside? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's a Boomaloo calf. Okay. Select all doors, press F. Oh. That never even occurred to me. I mean, We'll just do external doors for now. I've maybe reached the stage where I don't really understand what's happening. A giant pack of crazed Arctic wolves have us hemmed in at the moment. More than I can reasonably deal with. A lot more, in fact. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can double click an object, select all that object visible. Yes, I know, and I don't want to do that because that would disallow all the interior doors as well, so people wouldn't be able to move around. Harvey Winkle is trying valiantly to work. It's fine, I'm sure colonists will get a mood boost from going out to pet the dogs, right? Oh, indubitably. Jesus, every time they go past that door, I'm like so nervous. It's interesting that Scaria makes them attack humans only. Like they're not attacking the rest of the livestock. Waiting for the boom lever to go off and set off some canisters. That would be too perfect, really. That would just be absolutely perfect. Oh man. All right, well, I at least want to get through this before I stop for the evening. I heard a kitty. Oh, the kitty's inside with us. That's great. Should have wired up those chem fuel canisters in a minefield when we had the chance. I noticed people are laying into the bug goo. They really need to kick back. All right, I'm gonna speed this up. Hopefully they don't go for the doors. Everybody's bored and just cleaning now. Who's making the veils? Who's our tailor? Dread. We'll put Dread back on that. There's definitely something to be said from cleaning. This place was an absolute shithole. Really? Really? And there's a mad muffalo. That's just fucking insult to injury. The cooler in our workshop busted. Oh, the muffalo's coming in this way. Okay, well, he's neutralized. I don't think they would have fought each other. They're all on like manhunter mode. They're all looking for people to kill. The wolves because of Scaria. This muffalo, I don't know why. Shaft Industries has left comm range. We finished some research. It says something like Scaria. Yes, Scaria. Scaria is a sci-fi disease in this game. It's like space rabies. It infects animals and it turns them kind of into zombies, where they just want to eat people. All right. All right. We got the Johnson Tanaka drive done. I guess let's work on machine persuasion. I mean, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there on research, but like the scale of the threats that we are facing is concerning to say the least. One of our colonists is idle. RV Winkle, do you do anything useful? Oh, he's our farmer. That's why. You can chill. It's fine. Yeah, this is the AI storyteller at work. They can see how far into this we are. I just realized. Did I? Yeah, I need to turn silver storage back on. That's why there's silver sitting out here. That's why there's silver sitting here. Well, Will the pill is fully healed. 2 hits almost there. Bet I'm gonna do that. What's up, Big Toast? You're probably not gonna get in on this colony because one way or another, I don't think this colony is gonna be around too much longer. But the next one. I'm sure you'll be in the next one. I am rolling vanilla, yes. This is the first colony I've ever streamed. I've done a few in my own time, but I've never actually taken them this far. Like, we're basically researching spaceship stuff now, and the AI storyteller is kind of mad about it. Is there a problem? It went into combat mode for some reason. The wolves will eventually... See, that's the thing. I don't know if they're gonna leave or if the Scaria will stop affecting them. I hope they leave. Because if the Scaria stops affecting them, then all of a sudden I've got like 20 plus wolves just hanging out with my livestock. Yeah, Arctic wolf and animal pen. Did you finish making all those veils? Almost. Like in Civ, you try to win space race victory and all the people attack you to block the win? Yeah, exactly. Alright, our colonists have officially run out of stuff to do inside. Turns out I didn't even need to expand the workshop. I could build us some new stuff, I guess. Whoa, what's going on? Are the animals fighting? Oh, I think they're, oh. Okay, so, who thought it was gonna be really funny when one of the boom critters died right by a big stock of chem fuel? I'm pretty sure somebody called that. Death in 2 hours. The wall should hold it. It better, man. It better. Just in case. I'm gonna seal this off for now. Just in case it breaches. Because I don't want the wolves getting wind of us and trying to eat any of the doors. It's a boom rat and not a boomalope, so it should be significantly smaller yield explosion too. Death in 0.9 hours, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh yeah, the wall. Wow, the wall's held admirably. Okay. You should probably get away from there, though. Jesus, when does it end? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, did we... Wait, why are we... Oh, one of the wolves wandered over here. And the turrets are shooting at him and actually hit the buffalo instead. The fire... So the stone wall won't burn, at least. Thank God we didn't... Thank God we didn't build it out of steel. But yeah, the fire could spread. The fire won't get through the wall, but it may spread towards, you know, our whole power network and fields. And if it gets over here, these walls will burn. Two has gotten food poisoning from dirty cooking area. That's great. So fire can actually jump across several tiles. So it can, like, it's already jumped to here. It's all a question of where this one jumps. If this one jumps to here, we're probably in trouble. Because there's a pretty straight line between that and our turbines. And there it goes. So, yeah. So this could be bad. Yeah, these wolves are really right there. We can't safely go outside until turrets are shooting at him again. Good thing we got all that chem fuel. I mean, no, the thing is, this has to be addressed somehow. Because if it burns all the way over here, it's gonna burn off the front of the base. Because this is steel, and for whatever reason, steel in Rimworld burns. They can be killed, the problem is there's so many of them. 2 hits just collapsed. Ways you can pick off some of the isolated wolves. So the thing about Madden Manhunters is that they can sense people from extremely far away. I mean, okay. What I could do. I could try to lure them all over here. If I park some folks out here by the turrets. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea to hit. There's way too many of them for that. We would get severely overrun. Let me grab these two. My idea is to draw as many of them over here as I can, where at least the turrets will be able to help put up a fight. And then while they're over here, I might be able to send some folks to put this fire out. And then we can all go hunkering back down again. You build a turret near the south side of the base, I would have to go outside. I could build turrets inside, but I mean, this is like this is one of the last places in the base I would want to have a firefight because there's a lot of expensive stuff in here that I really would not want to get destroyed. I don't think scary infested animals work the same way as a normal raid. I don't think you can scare them off. I think they're there to hunt people until all the people are dead. Oh, wait, this might... No, it's not. It's gonna keep spreading. And I don't think this is gonna attract the majority of them because there's a wall here. They're not gonna sense him all the way. Like this guy, yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Build auto charge behind a wall, then turn the blocking walls into barriers. No, you'd have to deconstruct the walls first. So you'd be exposed before the barriers went up. We still have a little bit of time. Some of them are asleep. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like just enough scrub grass. There's just enough scrub grass for it to jump to the power system. And then once the power system goes up, I mean, that's it. If these last couple would go to sleep. It's like they're, I know, it's like they're guarding it. God. It looks like there's only these two awake in here, and then there's one awake out here. Oh, and there's not much fire either. Just go to sleep, you fucks. Scaria will wear off. That's why we're cowering inside. Well, I don't know if it... Yeah, I know, fire. Yeah, because it's jumped to here now. It's right there too. Chances are just one or two mostly uninjured fighters staying on one or two of the walls. I'm worried about them waking up the others. I don't know how exactly that works, but I am concerned about it. All right, I think I'm just gonna get some people ready for this. I may, oh God, I don't know. Where's an ICBM when you need one? There's those two. Oh, fuck, I can't use RV Winkle because he's missing a leg. Forget it, dude. Two hits down. Does Chaos even... Chaos doesn't firefight, Jesus. Arcane Library will firefight. Peach won't firefight, but you can at least be out here. Fuck it. I just need whoever I can get at this point. These icons are hard to see, yeah. Sorry about that. We just have to put this out. If we just put that out, we'll be fine. Oh, we have visitors. Oh, fuck, we have visitors. Oh, these... Wait, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, where are they going? Because all the exterior doors are sealed. Oh God, we have to get out there. We have to get out there. Too bad it's not the caravan that just shoots up random mega spider hives. Yeah, if it was a caravan, I'd feel a lot better about this. Oh Lord. I don't think they're gonna get here in time to really distract these guys. All right, we gotta do this. We gotta do this before this fire spreads too much further. All right. What the hell is that? Got a bug in here. Okay, he sees us. Okay, well that's some shooting happening. Get you here. You go. Oh God, okay. This is really... Also, I realize we're trying to do this around just giant stacks of chem fuel. Maybe, maybe don't fire at will. Oh God, oh, this is waking them up. Okay. All right, Arcane's bruised. Okay, that guy's kind of down. Why is he just... Spider's going after him. Okay. No, I don't want you to stand on the fire, geniuses. Okay, he's dead. Okay, okay, don't fire at will. I think I have to undraft them. Oh my God. This order system is so annoying. Okay, hopefully this means... No, genius. You extinguish that. You extinguish that. God Christ, just put these fires out, please. Okay, and then I need to... Yeah. No. Extinguish that. Okay. Ah. All right, get back inside. Get back inside. Go inside. Go inside. You know what? You know what? We gotta get that one too. He's got his spider with him. He'll be fine. Schedule, library man, unrestricted. Library man, extinguish fire. Come on. Okay. Go back inside. Go back inside. Everybody go back inside. Honestly, that was hardly painful at all. Well, I mean, we got really lucky, is the thing. We got really lucky, is the thing. Who said you could come in here? These guys... Oh, Jesus Christ. How many man-eating insane Arctic wolves are left? Wait, the other one's left? Wait, there's only 3? How's that? Wait, where'd they go? That's weird. I didn't even notice them. Did they just despawn or what? They're still maddened. I mean, okay. Weird, but okay. This is the last one in the pen. Huh. Okay, well, okay. And it just started snowing too. It's really funny. I mean, I guess we can get everybody together and execute this guy. All right, we're gonna change everybody over. When you kill them, release the snow. All right, so that we can now allow everything. Everything is permitted. Oh, that was okay. I guess he got up right then. Okay, he's done for... Oh god, I think... Okay, we survived it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, gang. We did it. We actually did it. Believe it or not, we survived the Arctic wolf raid. And boy, howdy, was that terrifying. Okay, this is absolutely where we're stopping for the night. Oh, God. All right, well, this has been exciting. Why are you unallowed? This wasn't Arctic monkeys, yeah. All right, well, this is going great. This is going super great. We're flowing with fight or flight brain chemicals, yeah. Okay, so, well, in terms of actual progress, we're definitely making progress towards spaceship. We're working on machine persuasion. After that, there's only 4 more topics, which are all smaller than these 2. So I think tomorrow night, depending on how horrible and chaotic things get, we may be able to finish the research necessary to get off this planet. The actual act of getting off this planet is going to be a bit more complicated, but that's a story for another night, I think. Why is this? No, allow that. That's allowed. Wait, whose chain shotgun was that? Let me do this. Oh, it's 2 hits. 2 hit. What is, oh, food poisoning. That's right. He collapsed from food poisoning. Oh, and Dread's fixing the door, thank God. Go get a shotgun. Alright, I'm gonna save here. God knows this has been an eventful evening. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow night with more Rimworld. Perhaps the climactic finale of this particular colony. Perhaps it'll keep on for a while. I don't know. I really don't know. On Thursday, though, we'll be taking a break from all of this heart-pounding action to play Castlevania Circle of the Moon, which I'm really looking forward to. I think that's going to be nice and cozy. On Friday, We're going to be playing King of the Castle again, so at long last, you'll be able to rematch against me and my reign of terror. And then Circle of the Moon will continue on Saturday. So we're also not done with Rimworld by a long shot. No matter what happens as a colony tomorrow, we will still be playing Rimworld next week, next Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Because I have promised, whenever we are done with this colony, we'll be starting another one. I want to do some more unhinged stuff. Thanks for surviving the spicy doggos. Oh, my pleasure. I definitely wasn't expecting to go this late tonight, but as needs must, I suppose. Anyway, for those of you that actually stayed up this late with me, let me reward you with a raid. Let me send you somewhere. If anybody's even up. Yeah, actually. Cubby Hyena, I feel like we have not seen online for a very, very, very long time. So why don't we go see what they're up to? They're playing the Survivalists, which is a name I've heard so many times and never really looked into. I wonder if it's something I would actually enjoy. Anyway, God, this was like a marathon tonight. I'm just now realizing how long we've been playing and how much energy that took. Anyway, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Thank you for joining me for yet another eventful night of Rimworld. Thank you for all the moral support. I appreciate it. I'm shocked we're still alive, but happily so. So we'll see what happens to everybody tomorrow night. Hopefully I will see you then. And until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.